Okay, ladies and gentlemen, time for day 2, Slay the Spire 2. Yesterday we fought the Regent and brought home a couple of wins, but today we will have to see what the Necrobinder has to offer. So play one single round to get a bit used to what the Necrobinder actually does, and well, to be fair, we'll have to see how well he performs. I mean, this is my first real round with him. Let's get to it. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. No 2 random relics. Add an additional strike and defend card to your deck. Damn. I mean, the additional strike and defend is terrible, but getting 2 random relics at the beginning? Yeah. Start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Damn. That is a start to not laugh about. I mean, amazing. So we want to get as many elites as possible. So we got 2 on the right with a shop. Yeah, 2 on the right with a shop. I guess we're going to go over here. See what we can do. So, we got Bodyguard. That will make him get 5 more life. And then we strike at our opponent. Since we got Vigor 8 at the start of a fight, our first attack will do 8 more damage. That's why the hit also hit him that hard. Now, we have been shrunken, so we do less damage. However, if we have Otzi do damage, he should do the equivalent damage still. So we're going to defend Otzi twice so he doesn't take any poor damage. And then as we unleash him, right, he still does full damage because it's him doing the damage and not me. Plenty interesting. Okay, deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. That does seem very useful to just be able to use Otzi multiple times. Same as here, Invoke is giving us more energy. Summon 4, block 7. Yeah, I'm going to do pull aggro. I think pull aggro is fire for him. We'll have to find out down the line. Then we're going to do... Here, we got pull aggro. That gives him 4, and it blocks us as well. But we could also just, yeah, first strike, 14 damage. Let's take him out. Then we do pull aggro because it gives him bonus life, and at the same time, it blocks whatever he could do. With then the unleash for the 12 damage and the double defense, so we don't take any damage. Now we're just gonna get rid of like the defense and the strikes, which is obviously a problem. But once we are rid of all of those, block and unleash for 18, we are going to have a very sleek and efficient deck. Pretty sure of it. Grave Warden. Gain 8 block, add a soul into your draw pile. Soul is for 0, draw 2 and exhaust. That's a very useful skill. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. No, I don't want that. Apply 10 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already in this enemy. A full Doom build works, but let's be playing so far with Otzi. So first build, first day we're doing, we're going to focus on the hand to boost it fully and not do anything else on the sides, okay? Here, this is a block, and then we get a soul. That's good. But first, pull aggro. So we bring him up to 5 and 12. Now he would die if he attacks, or as he attacks. So we're going to give him 10 more HP. And now he's going to be hit, but he's still very much alive. And when we unleash, we do good damage. But we still want to block because we don't want to take bonus damage. And then we strike again for 14. Could finish him off with a fire potion, but we're not going to do that. Okay, so he's full HP'd up. We can't do anything with the defenses. Victo, you're in the vertical stream. There is also a horizontal stream. Heart of Iron gives us plating. Deals 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Vulnerable and weak. Yeah, but the problem is I need vulnerable and weak in order to really do this. So right now, add a soul into your draw pile again. I mean, this would allow me to draw faster. I just need to get energy. Kind of like the idea behind Reeve and the other stuff as it like creates draws for me. However, Grave Blast, for example, would give me back... What is the upgraded form? Yeah, Grave Blast Plus is going to be nice because I'll be able to get back what I need. Go to the question mark. Choose 2 random common cards to add to your deck. No, we want to get Cheese. Cheese is amazing because it gives us 1 max HP per round. Then we're going to smith up a card, and in this case, we're going to be smithing up the Grave Blast, but it doesn't have exhaust, so I can use it as often as I want. Okay, this is good. See, like, I can do... Like, I could, for example, do the Otzi attacks and then bring Otzi, like, right back into my hand. And then use it twice. That's going to be good. Damien, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're going to build aggro. He would survive, but we want to defend as well to make him survive even more. Boom. No damage taken. Now he would take damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to bodyguard. 12. Then we can do 18 damage, which is a lot. He would survive with 1 HP. We're going to draw the 8 block, and we're going to put that soul into the deck, right? So now I have a 2 card draw for free, which is amazing. So I can do 2 card draw for free. Then we can pull aggro to make it super strong, and 22 damage. Nice. Another pull aggro, death door. Gain 6 block if you apply doom, no. Otzi deals 7 damage and add retain to a card in your hand. The upgraded version, I don't feel like that's really useful. Like, making my deck even more thick doesn't do much for me, right? We have Unleash, we need that. That's good. We have the Grave Blast, we have the pull aggro 1. Probably, like, just pull aggro, but it costs 2 and I don't like that. So that's the only problem. Let's try out Snap, because the retain could be useful, and we can decide. Also, Overflow, you cure Slay the Spire addiction by playing so much that you can't play no more. And that wouldn't even cure it. That would just, you know, put you mildly in the point of having played way too much. So we can play Grave Warden. Then I play Grave Blast to get Grave Warden back, and then put another draw card in my pile. It's actually really efficient, because Otzi's not going to take any damage, right? We have the Sold, so that's amazing. I can just draw, pull aggro to make him stronger, then hit him for 13. And then we could hit this one for the 20 fire potion, so he doesn't put more of these shitty cards into our deck. I'm not sure if that's the fine play, because I might ruin here my chances to destroy these guys. So I might have done this different. I'm gonna draw 2. Shit, I was hoping to get something better. We're gonna hit him for 7. And I want to retain Bodyguard. Doesn't matter. We're gonna use it probably. Play Grave Warden. That's gonna make him survive. And Bodyguard is also gonna make him survive. Okay, so like this we get 9. I'm gonna put Otzi on the map, right? And now we can do 6 and 6. And then we can defend, and we can get 7 plating, so we're at 12. So again, we wouldn't take damage from this, and we wouldn't take damage from that. And he's going to survive anyhow. Okay. Which brings me to Grave Blast. So I can do Unlash. This is what I wanted to reach. So I can do Unlash, but wait. Would it be better to... Watch this. We're going to Grave Blast this one. Then I'm going to get the Bodyguard back to my hand, use the Bodyguard, bring him up to 20, because now I can do 20 damage here on this one right away. That will have us take damage, but we have the plating, so it's fine, right? But at least we could just do massive amounts of kaboom. Soul gives us 2 more cards. That's again the Grave Warden. Perfection, so this is working out. We could... strike at him to get him low. Then defend again so we don't take damage. I mean, this is an annoying boss for sure to take on at this point of the game. But at least we are managing quite lovely, to be honest. And now Otzi's not dead yet. So we take that one down. We unleash that one for 17 as well. Then we take damage, but our plating actually takes care that we don't suffer too much. Our poor guy dies, but we have the Grave Blast, we win. What do you think about this game? I played Slay the Spire, but I wasn't that good. Yeah, so the thing is, Sayido, the better you are, the more fun you're going to have. The worse you are, the less accomplished you're going to feel. However, you can always get better, right? So Slay the Spire is a game that the more you play, the better you'll get. And if you just consciously apply some effort, like watching a YouTube video on what cards are actually good, you'll slowly become really effing proficient. I mean, in Slay the Spire 1, I was Ascension 20 with every single character. In this game, I have to try that too. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Gain 13 block. Reduce this card cost by whenever anyone dies. Whenever anyone dies. Interesting. So you would play this, but you would let Otzi die and die and die. The good thing is that you can just play whenever you feel like it and reset whenever you feel like it. So it's fine. Okay, we're going to try Misery because it's like able to spread debuffs. I'm not entirely sure how well it will turn out to be, but I think not playing Misery would be a mistake. Right? So we're going to do Misery because it's our first card. Doesn't cost anything. That's, I guess, the good part. But then we're going to pull aggro. So Otzi is at 12. That would make him survive. But we're going to... No, we got plating, so that's fire. Gonna do 7, and we're going to retain the strike. Okay, now we have bodyguard. That brings him up to 11. He would die now. So we're going to actually make sure that he just only takes 1 damage. Boom, perfect. Because we just need the life on Otzi, right? We're going to do... Oh, this is good. This is a good one. We're going to do... Grave Warden to get the block. Then we're going to do Grave Blast to get back our bodyguard. And then we're going to buff him again. And now we can actually unleash for 23. Then we Grave Blast, get the unleash back, and another 23. Woo! Let's go! That's what I was looking forward to. Apply Doom equal to the damage dealt. We're going to ignore Doom again. Otzi deals 12. This card costs 0 if Otzi has attacked this turn. Nice. But we got So. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. We need this one, right? Because 1 damage card to everyone is just mandatory in every deck. When you enter a room, heal 4 HP. Nice. Okay, I could go for smithing now, but let's see. What upgraded versions of card do we have? So this is just more damage. This is just Grave Warden is a Soul Plus. That's draw 3 cards. That's actually really good. This one does not get cheaper. You just do more damage. Misery deals 9 oh, retain. Oh, damn. Retain is nasty on Misery because we can just choose whenever we want to use it, right? But we get like 2 free heals here in the question mark room, so we need to go for those. Okay, he's gonna put a debuff on us. That's annoying. I will actually use a skill potion here. Apply 10 Doom plus additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already applied. Summon 3. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. We're gonna apply 10 Doom. Because it was like, if the life is close to the Doom, the thing dies, right? So if we do 1 more attack, that thing just instantly will die. I think that's perfect. So we're going to... It doesn't work. At the end of the enemy turn, if snapping has 10 or less HP, it dies. So end of the turn. I can bodyguard. I could just kill him to avoid taking damage and then block. You know, at end of the day, easiest way to like get rid of this, I guess. I'll pull aggro. Free damage. Free card draw. Because we have like so few cards in the deck, so I'm guaranteed to like draw it, right? Free damage. Free damage. Then double block before we take too much damage. And it's going to hurt actually because we get 5 and 12. Actually, we don't take that, so it's fine. We can hit him with the Grave Blast to get the Unleash back. To hit him with the Unleash. To hit him with the Sow, but we get a block for 5 or Otzi's going to die. We can't do that. And then we're going to strike. Okay, another misery, but one is enough. Gain 5 block, apply 7 due to all enemies. That is, I think, pretty insane, to be honest. But I said I'm not going to play around with Doom this much, so ignore that. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. That is a killer card, because I can pretty much determine, like, a lot with this. Heal full HP, receive poor sleep. Lose, obtain random max relic. Yep. I don't care about losing max HP, because I got max HP back. But I also get max HP with the Chosen Cheese, so we're fine here. Okay, we hit for 14. Hit for 7. Brave Blast to get that back. And take a hit on Otzi. Then we hit him for 6 and sadly can't kill him, so it's Grave Ward plus that. Hit him for 6, so he's dead next turn. That's good. Otzi survives. Otzi's gonna die next turn. So we gotta kill him, that's for sure. If I now play Bodyguard and Defend, plus the 2, it's not enough. If I play full aggro, it's 11 more. That's enough, right? It's 7, 9, 6. Yeah, that's actually... Okay, pull aggro is more useful than gave it credit for. See, with the Dretch right now, I could dretch up the, like, Grave Blast, the Unleash, the pull, like, all the Otzi cards together to just do damage. That'd be nice. 8 block. He's gonna survive. And then snap on the Dretch. And Sow. Okay, we got... full aggro with a misery. With a normal hit. Grave Blast, yeah. Actually, Grave Blast is pretty good because if misery has a retain, I can pull misery back into my hand and just keep using it, right? That's really interesting. So we can just pull it back. Retain, deal 27 damage. Do I want this? It would be useful to have like one big blaster booster, right? One big super hit. But it's not a good card because it costs too much. It costs 3 and I don't have like the 3. I'm going to say no to it and I'm going to regret it for sure. Down the line. Okay, gain block and then your turn. Yep, that would be good. 6 block, apply a weak. That would be nice. Whenever you apply debuff on an enemy, they take 9. Grave Blast is good. We got attacks deal additional. Every 5 cards you add your deck, heal 15. Start each combat with 1 dex. That's amazing because it's just going to get me more defense. And then we're going to have to start removing things from the deck. Because we have defensive cards, right? But we need these strikes and so on out. Game really wants you to go Doom. Yeah, we're forcing the Otzi playstyle, so this is going to probably bite us in the butt at some point. It is what it is. My problem with Otzi is he's probably going to get absolutely nuked by this guy down the line. This is 25 damage, right? He's just going to nuke him. Even if I go for Grave Warden, that's for 9. And then plus 2 is 11. And then 2 more defenses. We're sitting at... No, actually, you could survive. Yeah, this is 23. Oh, you pretty much just spend time making him survive. And I don't feel like that's the play here, right? So I could give him 5 more, which brings him up to 11. Then do 12 defense, and that's 13, right? It wouldn't be enough. He would die. So in this fight, we cannot rely on Otzi damage. We can only rely on our damage, and that's bad. Because that's going to hurt. I guess so that this is not going to be... I can do pull aggro, because that allows me to do 12, then 7. Goodness Christ, that elite really hated us. Okay, fetch. Otzi deals 3. If this is the first time a card has been played the turn, draw 1 card. Okay. That's cool, because it's free damage and we can draw. We need to rest, and now I don't feel like this is going to look very good. Okay, Mr. Elkman. Bodyguard, Sao, Hid. Might have been better to drink the Gambler's Brew to get him, like, buffed. That's 18 damage. We have pull aggro with Grave Warden. That's easily soaked up. It's 20 damage. We have fetch. With Unlash. Into Misery. We can defend for 6. But I need to Gambler's Brew, drink, and discard these 2 to potentially have him survive. I could do... That's another 12 buff, right? That would put him up to 21. I could have him survive. He's just getting like stronger every turn, and we have to fight back. So we will have to take a hit at some point anyways. He's gonna get hit now, right? Which hurts. Then we can stun him at least. So that's a good one. So it's 3, it's 7. It's a strike. And we struck twice. And now he's like weaker. Right? So we can boost Otzi up. But I still feel like we're going to have an issue here. So you can only play 1 card if ringing this this turn. And that's like the issue, right? We get aid. I can play 1 defense card. But that's not going to be enough. Barely. He's going to die, and we're back to stage 1 again here, right? I could bring him up to enough to survive. I'm like trying to get him like a bit beefier here. So now we have pull aggro, and he's actually going to survive. So we're slowly getting into a good 20. Okay, what do we have? I got Misery. I got 9 plus 5. It's 1 too few. Oh, that's so bad. Right? I can do this and this, but it's just not going to be enough. I mean, at least it helps us from not taking damage, so I guess that's good. In that regard. Get the free damage back. Bodyguard. Soul. Sao. Okay. We're gonna draw like the... Shit, that's not the defense card you're looking for, Chan. Yeah, Dretch hasn't been used at all so far. Definitely not as good as I thought it would be. And we're dead. And we're not actually not dead. We survived that. I thought we would be biting the bullet here. Brave Blast. That. I mean, Snap also didn't turn out very useful so far. So that hasn't definitely not been the card to go for. 24. So I can do Fetch. Oh, shit. I ignored that it was ringing. But we couldn't have survived anyways, right? Holy. So the Otzi build kind of works, but against a boss without a single good card, that really didn't work. So that was run number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Getting used to things and definitely not performing over. Okay, Otzi, you gotta do a bit better than that. Obtain a random rare card. Choose 1 to 2 colorless card. Lose all gold. Choose 1 to 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Scroll boxes. Let's see. So that would give me... Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. Gain exhaust. I gain 1. Deal 1 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. I mean, this one is cool. Fear. We could have, whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. Okay, so we get the souls, we get the Sao, we get the negative pulse for the doom. That's perfect. Let's go for dooming our enemies, okay? 1 elite, 2 elites, 3 elites. I can get triple elite here in this middle run through. Let's try. Okay, we're not going to focus on Otzi, right? We're going to be focusing on other stuff. Here, the negative pulse, so I gain block and I play doom to my enemies. Then I hit both enemies, and we're also going to block. If I see that right currently, if I hit him for 6, he just dies definitive next turn. And I buff Otzi up and myself, so that even after the next turn, he's stronger. That one dies. We're going to hit him for 6. We're going to hit him for 6. He has the doom. We're going to defend. And again, we don't take a single damage point, and he dies. Perfect. Deal 9 damage, add a soul to your draw pile. Obviously, now we get to play soul gameplay for that soul thingy. Gain max HP, take damage. Gain max HP, take damage. Gain max HP, take damage. I'm not going to do more. I'm reasonable at times. Okay, deal 9 damage, add a soul. Thank you very much. I have no way to defend myself, so I'll actually take damage. I don't like that. We're going to do negative pulse. We're going to Sao. And we're going to do Otzi buff. Then we can Haunt to have him lose HP. To Sao to just finish him off. I mean, obviously, we could have just taken a potion, but hey. Apply 1 weak, deal 6 damage. Next turn, summon 2. Okay, Invoke I think is better than I thought it would be. Defy is gain 6 block, apply 1 weak. I mean, not a bad card per se, because it blocks and it makes the enemy weaker. I'm gonna go for that. Choose random cards. No, I get a cheese again. But I'm way too weakened. I am way too weakened to take on 3 elites. I'll do it. Okay, bodyguard. Defend. Defend. Here, see? Defy. So I get block and he gets weakened. That's insanely good. Then Haunt, then Strike. Now we could do negative pulse, Sao, and Reef. Because Reef puts that soul in my deck, and now I can make him definitely lose HP. Right? Negative pulse again. So he has the block. We hit him. We hit him, and he's dead next turn. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting there. Capture Spirit. Enemy loses 3 HP. Add 3 souls into your draw pile. Yes! Yes! How good is that, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, I could smith something up. Defy goes up with 2 weak. That's pretty nifty. Reef goes up with a soul plus. Capture goes at 4 souls into your deck. Haunt is 8 HP lost. However, I need to restore HP or I'm dead, right? So we can't risk that. Especially not when we want to fight all these elites. So we do Capture Spirit. Negative pulls. And then we do block. And obviously my Otzi survives. Now we do defy to weaken him. Block again. And strike. Now we get haunt. We can make him lose HP. We can make him lose HP. Then we can Reeve to put more into our deck. And Bodyguard. Now I wonder, the soul here does not work, so I cannot use it again. Spoiler chat, is really that good? It's an easy 100-hour plus game for 20 bucks. Skabiri, thank you for the 80 months of subscription, Skabiri. Very appreciated. Thanks for being the first sub today, partner. So yes, the game is that good. It brings lots of joy. It has amazing, different gameplay. I mean, yesterday I played for many hours and I pretty much learned... I started learning one character out of 5 different characters. Okay, we got Soul again. And negative pulls. I mean, that's going to kill him soon. Oh, wait, he's at 14 Doom, 24... Bodyguard is 11. Defend again. We get him in a second, so I will defy. I will strike. I will strike. Now he has Doom. He hits me, and then he just dies because of Doom. Which is your favorite so far? I started with Regent, Loka, and Regent is super fun. Honestly, I'm having such joy playing him. Whenever Otzi hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. See, Sikkim is one of the most important Otzi cards in an Otzi deck. Without Sikkim, you're screwed. The file is 13 damage, but that doesn't fit like what we're doing here currently. So I want to create like a draw deck where we just get the draws and then just have fun. So I'll need to be able to get the Reeves back and the Haunts back and the Capture Spirits back somehow to keep like doing this. So I need cards to put cards from my draw pile back into my deck. That would be useful. That I can then just, you know, make souls, draw souls, do souls, make souls, draw, and so on. It's kind of like the basic idea. Let's use the power. And then we're going to defend for 5. That's going to kill Otzi. I don't want to take the damage, so I'm just going to draw 2. Okay, we're going to take the damage, but we had a good starter. So we do souls, he loses 6 HP. Then we negative pulls. We do souls, so he loses HP again. Bodyguard. Sao. Strike. Strike. So we're gonna hit 7 Doom already. We need more Doom. Doom and HP loss is like a killer combo. See, now enemy and more souls in. So now I have a huge chance to actually draw these souls already, right? Then I draw these souls again. Then you draw the souls again, and you draw the souls again, and you draw the souls again, and you draw the souls again. We reap for more souls. And if I hit him now with an Unleash, he's just dead. I guess sometimes you just finish it. Upgrade 2 random cards in a discard pile. No, fetch is... I mean, fetch is end of the day damage for free card draw. Let's skip this too. I'm not sure if I'm doing myself a favor by skipping so many. It's greedy. Enemies drop additional 10 gold. Okay, we can upgrade something. Now, I want more. I mean, I want Haunt as high as possible, but I want more souls in my pile. So the more souls I get, the better it is, right? Because then I can just draw more. I have 16 cards. It's like good how few cards we have. So Haunt again. I kind of need to make this in it, so it always starts in my starting hand. That would be perfect. Okay, we can do Defy into Bodyguard. That will have him not survive. So we're going to do another one. And then we Reeve. And then we hit him. Yep. Perfect. Okay, we can do Capture Spirit, because that puts all these in my deck. Negative pulse again. That's going to make me take 0 damage. And we did him for 11. And now I got like 5 souls in my deck, chat. So he's going to lose 6 HP. 6 HP, 6 HP, 6 HP. Piro, thank you for your subscription and support. Piro, you came to the right moment to watch some fun madness unfold. Okay, what is the upgraded version of this? Retain. Nah. Reduce this card cost by whenever anyone dies. Honestly, Melancholy, I think we're going to play this. Because the idea is that our Otzi dies quite a lot. Because we're now playing Super Otzi. And therefore, we can mess around with this. Probably. Wait, we're going to play a skill potion. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain 1 intangible. Enemy loses 8 strength this turn. End of days. Apply 29 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. Oh. Oh. If I reeve him and strike him and unlash him, then I will still take damage, but no, I won't, because I instantly kill them. Ladies and gentlemen. So, deal damage, apply vulnerable. Now, vulnerable doesn't do anything because we make the enemy lose HP. So I don't feel like fear is going to do what we want it to do. Okay, 3-armed dude. That's looking like there's multiple guys stacked on top of each other. If I go for bodyguard and defend, I'm still going to die. Unless I go for dexterity, because then it's 7 and that's 5. And then we're at 13. We're still going to die. So Otzi's going to die and that's fine. But obviously I don't want to take damage. So we're going to do both and then 12 damage to him. Then Otzi's dead. Oh no, how terrible. We get Melancholy, which is now cheaper. So that's amazing actually. Because Otzi died. So this is really adding nicely up to what we're actually been doing. We do Haunt. Then we do Reef. And Negative. That's going to have him die again. But for 1 damage only, so that's fine. We're going to do Soul to have him lose 6. Melancholy is almost for free. Capture Spirit. And we're going to do Sao. So he's going to die at the end of it. And we got him. So now we're going to draw 2. Then we're going to reef him. Then we're going to draw 2 again. Then we're going to draw 2 again. And then we're going to draw 2 again. Ladies and gentlemen. We're going places. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. We don't apply debuffs. Deal 13, add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Well, hello there. I like the sound of that. Okay, then we're getting Haunt. Every single starting hand is getting a little bit out of hand. I don't mind. We're going to draw the dexterity potions so I can go for negative pulse into defend so I don't take any damage. Actually, like, I take damage, but not too much. We get the Melancholy for free. Unlash. Actually, Bodyguard Unlash was the wrong order, but things happen. 24. We're going to hit him with the Capture Spirit. Then we're going to do the Defy and the Defend. So we don't take that much damage. Nice. Okay, we got souls, ladies and gentlemen. 6 down. We can reef him, put another soul back in. 6 down. Then we can Defy. We can draw another 2. Then we can reef again to put another in. We can do 6 more. And we can do 6 more. Good. Now we're going to hit him with a Capture Spirit. So we're going to put, again, 4 souls back into this deck. And hit him with a Severance for 13 to put another soul into deck, discard pile, everything. Then we draw. And next turn we got, yeah, that's 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 damage. So we're going to do 6 damage. Then we're going to do 6 damage. Then we're going to do Capture Spirit to do 4 more souls into the deck. To do 6 damage, to do 6 damage, to do 6 damage, to Reeve, to do 6 damage, to end the turn and win. Hello, the first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. How come it's dealing 6? Oh, we have a power for that. I'll show you in a second. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Aha! Ladies and gentlemen. Aha! Well, so we get a card here. It's called Haunt. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. Which is kind of really good for single target damage, I guess. Smith. Well, like, I want to Smith up Defy because the 2 weak is too good to not do that. I have never seen you before. Okay, awakes up and losing HP or after 3 turns. So what we can do now is we can capture the spirit, but then she instantly wakes up. Well, I should have probably waited until I draw my power. Yeah, you know what? That was a mistake. And I accept that it was a mistake. And I made it doo-doo. Things happen. And I regret it. This might come to bite me in the butt later. And with later, I mean like in like 2 turns already. We get Defy for the double weak, so that's really, really good. Then we get Reeve. And if I defend, I'm sitting at 12, so that means Otzi wouldn't die. But we want Otzi to die, so the skill becomes cheaper. We get Devour Life. We got Bodyguard. Then we draw 2 cards. We got Haunt finally. Then we can draw 2 cards. And we can draw 2 cards. And we can draw 2 cards. And we can draw 2 cards. So he goes up to 11 now, because whenever we draw cards, he gets life, right? We hit him with a Severance to get the souls. Then we get more souls to hit him with the Reeve to get more souls. And then we're going to hit him with a Captured Spirit to get more souls. To get more souls. To get more souls. To get more souls. To get even more souls. To apply more doom. To get more souls. To... We're sitting at 15, right? He's gonna die at least. Yeah, that's fine. So we get this one now almost for free because he has died so many times. We can apply Reeve to put 1 more in. Then we're going to draw these 2. Then we play Capture Spirit. That's amazing. Because this puts like 4. So my draw pile is 5 souls right now. And we're going to defend again, which makes him die. How does Doom work? End of the turn, if he has 22 life left, he instantly dies. So I'm going to do 6 damage, 6 damage, Melancholy for free, 6 damage, 6 damage. Then Capture Spirit to put these back in. To do 6 damage. Now he has 17. He is dead. Guaranteed dead. So I will defend. I will bodyguard. And then I'm not going to take damage. And he dies to Doom. Reaper form. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much Doom. The problem is I don't attack. Right? So I attack minimally with something. But I don't feel like Reaper form is fine for me to play. I don't see the turn where I could play it. Misery is deal 7 damage and then debuffs. So that would allow me to spread the weak. Deal permanently increase this card's damage by 3. We could use the Scythe as our nuke skill. But Misery should spread Doom. You're correct. The thing is, we don't need to spread Doom because we have negative pulse to all enemies. But wait, would that double up? So if I put it on all enemies, would it then double up the Doom? Chat? We'll see. The way how I understand it should. Add 2 relax to the decks. Gain block next turn, draw 2 cards and gain exhaust. No, it doesn't. What? It's kind of mean. This card gains exhaust. When you play it, increase this card block by 1. Permanently. No. The first time each combat to end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take extra turn. No, none of these is kind of like what I want. I don't want anything. Okay, I'm going to enchant all defense with Goopy. It's not the finest thing to do, but it actually is insane. Because if I use my defense, I will have no defense left. And then my only defense I have left is Melancholy. And I have less cards in the deck. And then I can draw faster to make the enemy lose more life. So that's the plan. Does that make sense to you? So if I now play this defense, it's just gone from my hand. And will never come back. Done. I'm gonna hit him with a Misery, obviously. We could play the defense for aid. Because we want him, obviously, to die. Could have prevented any damage there, but it was fine. Okay, he swiped my Haunt. That's really not cool, brother. Like, from all the cards you could have swipped, don't swipe my Haunt. Reducing my deck even further. So I cannot use my Capture Spirit or anything in this fight. Which is kind of really a bummer. It's making it rather difficult for me right now. He's going to try to escape at some point, right? Sow. Unlash. Strike. He falls down. Yeah, we have a problem. Okay, he's dead. Wow. This could have, like, he stole my one card that makes my whole deck work. Reeve, add a soul plus. Yes, thank you very much. No, we need Grave Warden, right? Yeah, Grave Warden. Because that's a bigger block. What does Exhaust do? Oh, Exhaust means the card's gonzo afterwards. We're going to make him lose HP. Gonna kill my dude, but I take way too much damage. I don't like it. We hit him with a Severance. Then the Haunt. Then we make him lose 6 HP. Then we make him lose 6 HP. Then we make him lose. Then we make him lose 6 HP. Then we make him lose 6 HP. We're gonna hit him with a Strike. And we're gonna hit him with a Strike. So we like almost have him down, so why not do that? So I'm gonna make him lose 6 HP, and then I'm gonna make him lose 6 HP. Yeah, good. I'm gonna put another Reef in the deck, because more draws, more draw. Start of each combat, gain 1 strength. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. I play a lot of skills. Right? And we're going to remove another strike from the deck. We need to remove strikes from the deck. We need to make it lean. Yeah, so the soul loss is a... Okay, I got Devour Life. Devour Life is really important. The soul loss is a life loss. Okay. He's gonna die. I don't like that. I mean, I don't like that in this case here. Okay, we get Defy, but Defy's not gonna work against him. We get the Captured Spirits, so that's 4 life lost on you. And we get the Grave Warden. We get Unlash. We get Defy. We get Defend. Defend is now gone from the deck, so that's good. Otzi survives. So we get a lot of souls. We get Haunt. We're going to have you take both a damage point. Then we're going to have you lose 6 HP. Then we're going to have you lose 6 HP. Then we're going to have you lose 6 HP. Now, I really want to kind of use the Reeve to have him, like, just be dead next turn. But I really don't want to lose 8 life. But what else could I have done? So, we're going to kill... We're going to draw 2, see what happens. Oh, we're going to draw 3 with this one now. Okay, let's draw 3. Let's draw another 3. And we're going to play the defense because it upgrades them permanently, right? So we might as well just do this right now. If we can upgrade them permanently, just do it. That's for free. Damn, we actually have him up to 10 HP because of our power that buffs him. My problem is that I still take, like, damage in between, so I need a bit to ramp up. Apply 15 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. Do we want no escape? To... Probably as a bonus nuke. Right? If I fight him now, I could heal. Then I could fight this. And I could, no, heal, fight him, shop, and heal. If I ignore him. Yeah, I need to fight him. Oh no, this one is annoying. Wait, what do we do? I'm gonna play Haunt, yeah. Then we're gonna drink a potion. And then with a Blight Strike to apply Doom. Then no escape to give him 23 Doom. Then Misery, but Misery doesn't, like, do anything here. I'm gonna block for 10, which is still gonna have him die. This is what I'm saying. Like, I hate the fact that I take damage here and I can't do shit about it. Right, I have no way of preventing him from dying. Or me taking damage in this case. We're going to do weak 2, which is insane. Then we're going to draw 2. Which is going to do 8 damage. And summon him up. I want to use the Melancholy, but we need to do the Captured Spirit. And luckily, these are at 7 already because I kept buffing them, right? Now we get Severance. So I can do Souls, 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 Souls. Negative pulls. I mean, as good as it is to draw all these cards here, right? Do I just want to keep drawing them right now, or because we're gonna overdraw, but at the same time, Defy. So we're 21. I wouldn't take any damage. That means I can hit him with a Severance. I can hit him with a Soul, and then with a Misery. And then with a no escape. And that's it. He's dead. Aha. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15 HP. I don't add many cards to my deck. So technically we should add another Capture Spirit, right? But I'm not sure if that would be just simply overdoing it, because we are like good. Maybe another no escape. So I can just overload the enemy with Doom, because I can draw cards and then Doom at the same time. That'd be the mix. Obtain 1 random common relic. Obtain Captain's Wheel. Captain's Wheel is fine. Then we could heal. I hate doing this, but I think it's necessary. We get a pillow that heals us even more. And we fight summoned enemy. Oh, we don't like that. So we're going to apply 15 Doom. Then we're going to review. Bodyguard. Explosive could work. Oh, I remember this thingy being shitty, right? We apply Doom again. Apply Doom again. Then we defy. We defend. We reeve. We strike. He survives. Like, so if I apply Misery now, right? He gets the 35 Doom. I see. That would kill him. Capture Spirit. Sever. Thing is, I don't want to take this. I don't even take this 12 damage. I have 18 life. I'm good. Ah, because of Captain Wheel. I was wondering why. Where's my life coming from? Well, Captain's Wheel, Chan. Okay, Misery worked like really charmful here. We got Haunt. We got Grave Warden. We got a hit. So he's almost dead just simply by association with this. 1. Devour. 2. 3. Capture Spirit again. Reef, and game over. Good. Block Potion. Apply 21 room and 1 week to all. Ooh. No. Too expensive. Too expensive. The start of your turn, gain additional draw, an additional card. That one would work really well for me because I could just play more cards, right? What do you think, Chan? But I would never play it because I would always play other stuff. That's my problem. Right? I would never get to play it out. I want to play my other things. No, I can't. Okay, we need to go here. Then we need to fully heal up. So that's amazing. I hate that we had to consider this. Good. It wakes up and taking... So I can do the Sow to hit them both. I drink 12 block. My dude's going to die, but I'm not going to take much damage. So I can hit this. Drink the block potion. And hit him with the Severance for 18. And keep the soul in the deck for now. He gets the block back, so I can use my explosive to hit him. We can play Devour. We can do Capture Spirit to finish him off with a Misery. Play the Melancholy. And then we're... Draw 2 cards. Play the Haunt. Nice. And Defy. Okay, it's going to wake up next turn, so that's fine because we're going to do damage to it now. We're going to apply Doom. We're going to... Reef. Then we're going to draw 2 cards. We're going to draw 2 cards. We're going to draw 2 cards. Actually, it didn't even... No, it gets stunned from this. Then we're going to apply another 20 Doom. Look at that. It's already at 35 Doom. We almost have a kill without even, like, touching it one time. Okay, that's perfect. So we're going to draw 2 cards. Then we're going to draw 3 cards. Then we're going to hit it with a Misery. We're going to negative pulse, so we don't take much damage, if even damage. We're going to put more souls in to draw 2 cards. So we would need just 1 point more damage, and we got this, right? Yeah, so we're going to Reeve again. Now he's going to hit us for 1, but it dies. Ah, very good. Poke, we don't need. Invoke, we don't need. And Drain Power, we don't need as well. Let's see what we can do to the Hive Master, chat. Okay, we begin with Devour Life, which is actually really strong. Then we can hit him with a Defy, so he has 2 weak, do less damage, and with a Grave Warden, which actually gives us Soul Plus, so that's really good. He's not going to do any point of damage to us. Easy peasy lemon cheesy. Then we bring Misery on him, and what I find sad is that it doesn't double up the debuffs on him, because I always feel like it should double up the debuffs. We do some Doom, we do some defense, we do the Sow. So advantage here too, that we now start with 18 again. We Capture Spirit, Perfection, negative pulse, defense out of my deck too. Okay, he gets stronger, 4-7, that's annoying. We got... Wait, we're going to draw cards first. Then we're going to draw cards. Shit, then we're going to draw cards. And we still haven't got what I'm looking for. We can Doom him. We're going to Reeve. And I'm going to have to defend for 8 at least. I mean, he has 28 damage. I have 18 lives, so we're going to take a 10er here. And I don't like that. But at least we got Haunt into Soul, into Soul, into Soul. That allows me to be at 7. We're going to do no escape and no escape. He's dead. Let's go. Chat, that worked out so well. I think we got a game plan. We got a working game plan to bring this to fruition. 29 Doom. Do we want End of Days? Because this is still a very good card to kill everyone, right? End of Days does 37 Doom to all enemies and it instantly kills them. So if I need an insta-kill, it could come in very handy. And since I draw so much, I think it is fine. We'll remove another card from the deck now. So we're going to go for this and right away remove another strike because we don't need strikes. Yeah. This is good. We don't need to heal. We can upgrade something. So I would upgrade Misery is able to be retained in hand. Devour Life is 2. End of Days is more Doom. Grave Warden is Soul Plus. Haunt is more damage. Severance is more damage. Melancholy is more defense. Reese is a Soul Plus. That is more Doom, which is actually not bad. I would like to Devour Life because this is like literally, this keeps me alive. Right? Because whenever I draw a card, he gets Summon, and that will make him tank more damage. Okay, we begin with Capture Spirit. Then Negative Pulse. Because that is instantly 20 Doom then. So we're at 31 Doom already. Nice. Draw 1 card, add 6 damage at the end of turn. I hate that, but it is what we have. We're going to drink a skill potion. I will add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra exhaust. Transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. Apply 21 Doom and weak to all enemies. I guess. Grave. Into a defense. Into a strike. And then remove this defense from the deck as well. Survive. Good. We got Haunt. We got Soul. We got Misery. Then we got No Escape, which is 40 Doom already. Into Draw. I got another... 18. I'm at 21. He will do 24. I will do 6 more, so... We are fine. I want to draw the Devour Life next turn, preferable. That'd be the Devour Life, thank you. And we could defy him. Into Reeve, yes. So that's great, because we take damage, yeah, but that makes it for free. Okay, now we can go crazy. First Reeve to put more souls into my pile. Then draw. Capture Spirit. Fantastic. Bodyguard to make him a bit more tanky. So now we get 2 more at this 7 damage. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Okay, Soul. Brave Warden. So we do negative pulls. Then we hit him with the No Escape, because that applies another 65 Doom. And my goal is to draw the other No Escape currently. Because that would apply almost enough Doom to kill him, if I'm not mistaken. Shit, we didn't get it. Then we hit him with a Defy. Because that is going to make our friend survive here. Right, so I survive. And we're going to do the No Escape, and that applies 95 Doom to him. Actually, we could have done even more. Shit, I made a mistake. But we can draw cards. 21 Doom. 21 is not enough, right? Okay, he wants to do 21 damage. I could do negative pulse. And I could do Grave Warden. Yeah. He dies. Perfection. That is for free. And we win. Ladies and gentlemen. What is happening? Absolute perfection. When you play a soul summon, do we want to play 2 of this, or is this too greedy? Because it's going to make me ultra tanky. Right? But if I have 2 Devour Life, I will just be as tanky as hell. Add Enthralled to your deck. Gain 1 energy at the start. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. No. Remove 5 cards from your deck. Active Folly to your deck. I mean, I could remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that I could remove 1, 2, the Bodyguard, the Unlash, 1, 2, 3, 4, another one. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. I can always play my power every single turn. 2 elites on the right, but no store. 2 elites on the left, and a store. So now, at the start of turn, I can... I get a power, like Devour Life, right away. Okay, so what do I have here? I can apply Weak to him. Then I can spread Weak to all the others, right? We can't take unblocked damage, because that would be terrible. So I need to read this guy, and then nuke him. Bodyguard. And we're happy. We'll do End of Days and then win turn afterwards. Negative folds, Capture Spirit, defend, and hit him with the Severance. I start with 18, so that's insane. We got Sal. That means he's dead. We have Souls. I got 18. This is 14. It's 21. I will survive. I could have made him survive. I think he did anyways. Yeah. And he loses. So I do defense, defense, and win. I like that, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need another Severance. So what I need right now is another power card that makes the enemy lose HP. That's what I need. Lose HP, add clumsy. Lose HP, gain gold. Not what I was looking for to, but is what it is. So we need another Haunt. If I could get another Haunt, that would be absolutely amazing. Instead of striking him, I should probably defend just to remove it from the deck. Oh! We get Defy. So negative pulls. Into Defy. Into Doom. Into Misery. Into Severance. Into card draw. Into card draw. And we lose Capture Spirit, which is a bit greedy. We get Bodyguard, which I don't really want to have. Then we get Unleash, and we get this. You're doing 30 damage. I don't like that. I'm going to add another 25 Doom to you. And we're going to apply the Vulnerable. So if I now Reef, and if I attack, he's like dead next turn. And I really didn't want to take that damage, so that makes me a bit peeved. So he's dead, that's for sure. Confirmed. This is rather... Okay, we Defy him. And then we block for 13. Which has us take, like, 2, but we win. Snap, no. Grave Blast, no. Too weak to vulnerable is kind of nice, but no need. We're going to rest here to fight the elite. Oh no, the scrolls again. I hate the scrolls. Okay. We have Devour Life. We have Haunt. We have a random power. The start of your turn at Sweeping Gaze. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. I mean, I'll play Lethality to then play here Salve for bonus damage. We need Haunt. The problem is I'm going to lose 2 max HP and I can't do shit about it. And that's kind of like, that's really shit. There's nothing I could have done to prevent this. Okay, I can just win. Thank you very much, Doom. You saved my butthole. Because that would have been... Deal 9 damage. Deal 4 additional damage for each card drawing your turn. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, that's technically a perfect combo. We need to rest. Buddha, good to see you there. Buddha, I hope you're doing well. Little Goblin is genuine annoying. We get Devour Life. Then we have negative pulls together with Grave Warden. That brings up to 16. With Bodyguard, we're high level enough to not lose. I am? He survives, right? Very good. Then he would put 4 cards into our deck. We don't like this. We're going to do Escape. We're going to do that. We're going to hit him with a March. I'm going to do the Strike. I mean, technically, we want Otzi, obviously, to die because we need stuff. We're going to hit him with the Escape again. Or first time, but it's not going to work. And we're going to defend, and we're going to defend. Not the high-level defense, just the low-level defense. Okay. We have the Haunt, perfect. Which hits him with a Captured Spirit. And then we're going to hit him with a Defy, which is not going to make Otzi survive, but it is at least going to lower the blow. That's fine. Now we got stuff to talk about, right? So we're going to hit him with a Severance. No, we're not going to hit him with a Severance because we want the... We're going to hit him with a Severance to draw. We're going to hit him with that. We're going to hit him with the Devour. Then we're going to just draw cards. Because Otzi's now at 35 HP, Chad, due to what we did. And my Death March would do 69 damage, by the way. Hope you're fine, Challenge. Oh, I'm beyond fine, my friend. We made just an absolute monster here. And monster is always good. Oh, we actually lose HP from this. That's annoying. He wants to do 45 damage to us. That's fine, because we're going to defy him at first. So he does less, and Otzi's going to survive. Then we're going to draw 2. We're going to hit him with the escape to apply 15 doom finally. Then we're going to draw 2 more cards. We're going to hit him with the misery, because we can. We could do bodyguard, but we're going to do 54 damage with the Otzi right now, because Otzi actually turns out to be very useful. It's like, this has reached the point where he can't kill me anymore. At least not as he wants to. Grave Warden. Death March. Oh, Death March is going to be great. So we get 10 armor. That means none of these is going to do damage to me. Therefore, I can Death March him for 45 and Bodyguard again for Otzi. So they're going to try to burn me, but they can't. Then we're going to add Doom to his hand. And we're going to hit him with the Severance, and therefore we win. I mean, sadly, I do take the burn damage, but take his life. Duplicator Potion, that's pretty strong. Parrying Shield, yes. This is at the end of your turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. I will have at least 10 block. We need none of these cards again. I mean, it might be good to get the Melancholy another time, but I think it's too greedy. Mercury Hourglass. So if we enter a shop, we don't get a heal, no. I could go for the store with 400 gold and then fight the elite. Devour life is removed from your deck. The card in the above option is randomized. What does that mean? The card in the above option is randomized. What does that mean? I don't really want to remove Devour life from my deck, but it's the easiest way to do this. Yeah, it's the easiest way to do this because a randomized card is useless. So I don't want it. Simple. At the start of your turn, apply 3 doom to yourself. No. Every time you play 3 skills on a single turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Yeah, I mean, we do this. We play a lot of skills. So we're going to remove another attack. And then that's it. Now we're going to keep this elite's booty hole. Oh no, it's the knights. The knights are probably the worst thing we could fight. Okay, Devour. Grave Warden. Defend. Yeah. Okay, they're probably the worst we could have fought here. Okay, I got End of Days. If I play End of Days twice... I'm going to take, like, the problem is I'm going to take 30-something damage, and that's going to hurt. Yeah, it's 58 Doom, but I'm not sure if that's the thing we should do, because it's not going to help. I reef him back here, and then I reef him again, and I hit him with a misery. He at least dies next turn, right? Well, why do all die? When one dies, what did I miss? Death Door. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. Oh, wow. I Doom you, but I applied enough Doom to win? Oh, sorry, what did I miss? Where did I... Oh, no, not the 2 mass. All stolen strength of the player. Yeah, he steals strength, but I don't care about that. We need Haunt. Yeah. I mean, the dexterity loss is annoying. I'm going to say that. No escape. Captured spirit. Summon and defend for 10. You applied to the other enemies with Mithery. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. I kind of brain farted there big time, didn't I? 20 doom, so he's dead. Why are you souling him? You shouldn't soul him. Death Door here. Gain 6 block. If you got doom, you do it twice more. It's actually really useful, the super doom like growing thingy. It's quite nifty. So we have Define. Draw your whole deck. Draw your whole deck. Apply doom. Death Door. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Misery. We don't need any of this. Retain summon 3. Otzi hits 5. Wow, Spur's really good. I did not get good Otzi cards, right? Thoughts on Marathon? Not my cup of tea, sir. I mean, you don't see me playing Marathon for a simple reason, because it's not my cup of tea. We play this, Captured Spirit, then we Defy. Defy is so good, I love that. And hit him. The good thing is, my Otzi will still die, which kind of stings, but at the same time it's useful as hell. That one does 16 damage. That's bad. I don't want to take 16 damage. Do we doom him so that stupid bot dies? Probably, right? He made another bot. I don't like that. So we're going to draw cards. Then we're going to draw cards. Then we're going to reef him to draw cards. To then draw more cards. And then we draw some more cards. This is going to allow me to do 49 damage with that if I want to. I can only apply 15 doom. That wouldn't kill him. I mean, I could reef and then next turn he's dead. So I probably should hit him with a reef to just make sure that we can win. Fetch can help you to draw a soul right away. Yes, it's not. You're not wrong. I've been thinking about fetch now for a while to actually get it. Because it could potentially be useful. Okay, now we're able to heal. Almost full. 67 out of 96. Let's see how good we are against him. Oh, it's the double boss. Double boss could be very useful for us. Let's see. I will drink the Devour Life. I got the Grave Warden plus the double defense, so it's going to make sure that that he survives. This could be an interesting one. We're going to apply Doom. Then because we have Death Door, we're going to get the double. We're not going to play this one. We're going to hit him for the 9 again. Yeah, that double was really good. Gonna hit him with a Defy. I'm at 18, right? Reef. No escape. Defy. I could almost end of days him. Captured Spirit. This is going to kill my Otzi right now. So we're going to do Captured Spirit. Okay. We're going to Misery. We're going to do that. Then we're going to drink a block potion because I just don't want him to die. And now shit hits the fan. We're going to play Haunt, finally. Draw cards. Then we're going to draw cards. And then we're going to draw some more cards. This has him die, definitely. We can do Death Door. But did we apply Doom this turn? No, we didn't, right? Not yet. So I would have to draw... Oh, nice. I could do 45 damage. Then we can Misery him. And we could Bodyguard. That's it. We're fine. And he comes out with 31. He thinks he's hot shit, but we're going to defy him. We're going to reef him. And we're going to Grave Warden him. That means we're not going to take a single damage point because mine is at 13. Okay. He's about to escape. We can apply Doom already because we want to. Then we do the... That's 14 block. 14 block is at 28. It's not going to be enough. I could do... No, you know what? We're going to do 14 and we're going to do 13. So he definitely survives. That thing is escaping now to get the other guy. But we have reached the point where things are just too good for me. Because now I'm like kind of infinite. So we're going to apply this. We're going to do Souls, right? Then we're going to Doom him again to do Souls, to do Souls, to do Souls, to do Souls. So we've like reached the point where I will just have my Otzi probably survive and he can't do shit about it. And that's 36 damage. Boo-hoo. We don't like it. But we can draw 3 more. Then we can apply Grave Warden, which is 18 block here. This is pretty good, right? 1 damage is already taken. Then we draw some more. Hit him with the Misery. Death March is 29 only. So what do we do? We can do 14 if we want to. And that's enough. We could do Negative Pulse, which is 6. So that is 30. 30 is enough. No, 30 is not enough. Math is not mathing, right? So that was a tiny mistake. We're going to kill poor Otzi. But we draw even more. So now we draw 3 to draw 2 to draw 2 to apply the Souls, right? To then draw 2 to draw 2. Give him the Misery to draw 2 to Reef to draw 2 and 2 and 2. That's fine for now. I like gotta have like an ending point somewhere. Okay, that one is for free because he died. So perfection. And we're gonna draw 2 to draw 2 to apply Doom to draw 2 to get another block for free actually at this point, right? To then hit him with the Severance. I can draw another 2. So he always escapes instantly afterwards. I don't like that one. I want to draw 3. To draw 2. Then we can hit him with the 30 Doom into the 45 Doom. And we can block for 14. We're just going to have him survive with 1 HP. And before you get confused, yes, we're going to do Melancholy into the... With the Severance, I can guarantee draw cards, but we don't have like many souls left. So playing Severance might not be it, right? If I Grave Warden, I get 25, so we're at 27. That's also not enough. But it's just only going to have him like take minimal damage. So I can do Grave Warden, I can Doom, I can Reef. Right, so he takes minimal damage. And this might take a bit longer than you wanted to, potentially, but we're fine. We draw. We hit him with the Pulse into the Escape with a triple Death Door into the draw. Now we get him almost at Death Door. Misery for free. Draw. Escape again. Into 14. Death March for 21. And Sao doesn't bring him low enough, right? So we're going to Reeve. Hit him with a Death March. He's going to die, sadly, but we take minimal damage. He's dead next turn, so that's guaranteed. Which means we're going to hit him with the Spirit into the escape, into the Death Door for 24. And he's gone. Okay, we get the Door Maker in stun, so a full turn now. Where we can be mean to him. We apply Doom. And we're going to try to draw now our cards that let us apply even more Doom. So that would be the goal. I got 3, 6, 9. Hit him with a Misery. Then draw 3 more. Shit, I didn't get a single Doom card. This is pretty bad. Reef for more souls. Death March for 53 damage. Okay, but we hit him with the No Escape for 70 Doom. Then Death Door for the triple block with the Melancholy for the block into the Lose Life. And now we got him dead next turn. So we get the Escape for 105 Doom. He might deal 50 damage, right? But that doesn't really scare us. Because we get the Death Door here. We get the Melancholy. We get the Escape again for even more Doom if I wanted to. But let's actually just make sure that we don't die. Wait, he doesn't die from that? Oh, that's scam. I got heavily scammed, ladies and gentlemen. I don't feel so well, Mr. Stark, because that was certainly not what I signed up for. Spirit. Misery. He's not going to die. He's like way too sturdy for that. We're going to apply 35 damage to him now. Okay, we got Death March again. So we're going to draw 2. We're going to draw 2. We'll play that. So that's already 14. That means we're relatively safe. 2 and 2. We get the Doom into Misery, into Death Door, into Death March for 41. Shit. I'm missing like 1 and then we had him like taken out right away. And that's fine though, because if I hit him with the Unleash for 26, and now this thingy comes and I unturn and I win. That took a bit longer than I wanted to, but hey, we win. That was a full Doom run, and the full Doom run worked out really well. Ladies and gentlemen, that was our first clear. Already the second run today with the Necrobinder. We want to do an Otzi run though now. So this was kind of like Doom. It worked out. We haven't unlocked any bonus cards with him yet, so we don't even know what cool cards are there to come, right? But let's hope we actually do get something amazing on him. Yeah, Doom resetting when he changes phases was really bitter, but it still was worth it, I think. I know, actually, like, it was worth it on the second one to apply Doom. On the first one, it wasn't worth it. Right? Okay, what do we have? Chapter 4. The Seed. Necrobinder. What are we getting? Give me some... Whenever you play a card this turn, apply Doom to the enemy. If I had this one in the deck, it would have been easy GG instantly. I mean, imagine Oblivion with my card draw. What is that, chat? This one card in my deck would have just made everything crazy. Even crazier. Holy. Okay, whenever Otzi attacks, gain 2 block. At the start of each combat, add a soul into your draw. Add 3 souls into your draw pile. I really played this on beginner mode, huh? With these. Apply 33 Doom. Add 2 souls into your hand. Summon 15. Damn. Okay. I like what I see. How about we try an Otzi run now? Transform a card. Obtain a random rare card. Remove 2 cards. Take 13 damage. Removing 2 cards hurts, but it allows me to draw my Otzi cards more. So I'm going to remove a defend and a strike right away. Then we're going to check where the elites. Elites are 3 on the right. No shop. Greedy. Okay, let's see. We got Bodyguard. Then Unleash. Then Defend. I'm going to try to harp on Otzi here a lot. Get Unleash again. Then we stun the dude and we hit him. Good. Now he's going to be 12 strong, which would hurt us if we didn't have the Defend. Otzi's going to survive this. My man. Up to 9, into 15. We're getting ourselves retain your hand for 2 turns. Oh, that's a good potion. Enemy loses 3 HP, put 3 souls. That would be great for like our deck that we played before. Reeve again would be amazing for the deck we played before. And we get Defy. I wonder if we should still play Capture Spirit, because Capture Spirit is really powerful. Do Capture Spirit regardless. How do you decide where to go on the map? Simple. I check where most elites are because I want to have relics. Relics are what makes the difference in power. And then I also try to see where a store is. So you kind of want to get elites in a store. Actually, I could get 4 elites in this run, which would be extremely greedy. But if I go over this side now, I have the potential to fight 4 elites. Now, I'm pretty sure that that's a terrible idea. But we'll see. So we got Bodyguard. And we're going to draw. 1 Defend. Okay, he enshot himself with thorns. I don't like that. We got Bodyguard again. Into Defend. No, into hit and hit. Now he's going to go down. Ow. But it allows me to make sure he survives next turn. Okay, Capture Spirit for the souls. Bodyguard, Unleash. Actually, I could have just killed him, but, you know, we were a bit extra there. Aren't you weak to elites that early? I mean, if I'm not getting a single card, yes. It's going to be very bad. But we hope that we are getting some useful card. I can still veer off. If I don't get something useful here right now, we're not going to go. Right? I mean, I'm not suicidal. I'm not crazy. Not that crazy. 7 damage. Then Otzi's going to die. That's sad. We don't like it. We Capture Spirit. We pull aggro. For example, pull aggro is already an amazing card. Because pull aggro is going to make sure that I don't take damage, but that Otzi doesn't lose also too much HP. And that we're able to make Otzi stronger. So that's already very useful. And the Capture Spirit is just adding to this, because the Capture Spirit allows us to go faster through our deck to get the cards that we need. Because right now I need pull aggro and preferable unleash. So we're going to go for pull aggro to make myself stronger, and then unleash and win. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Summon 3 X times at X. What? That's so good. That's so good. I'm ready. Okay, we pull aggro. And we unleash. Gonna take 1 damage, right? And we get, you can only play 1 skill per turn. That's bad. However, this is a very strong skill, so we're fine. See, that makes him like really powerful. That one is going to explode. The problem is I play mostly skilled right now. Right? We don't really have that many attacks. And we have like way too many skills in the deck that we can't play. This is very upsetting. If I... Wait. Minions abandon combat without their lead. If I kill this... If I hit this twice with a strike... I need thorns. Yeah, I feared that that would happen. This is very bad. We are so dead. No, I mean, we're so dead. I need to try to like strike this down as fast as I can. This was probably the worst elite that we could have fought here. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I attack. And I draw 2 cards. No, I didn't get an attack. No! Otzi! Well, not much we could do there. We pretty much get, like, countered. Hard countered by that. The worst elite that we could have potentially fought. This one is the worst. Honestly, it was perfect what we had, but that wasn't helpful. Okay, we're going to pick up 150 gold, chat. We can do this. It was a short run. Everything is fine. We're good. Let's check your leads. Right side. It's a double. Double or a double or a double. So nothing special. We can go through the middle. And see where we get there. So, bodyguard. He's actually going to die right away because we don't have a single defend in our starting hand. Poor Otzi. At least we can make him survive round 2. And then round 3, we just instantly win. Good. Death March. But that's for drawing. Apply Doom, deal 13 damage. Technically, I don't want any of these, right? Because we don't want to apply Doom. We just played a Doom deck. And at the same time, I don't want the Defile because it doesn't do anything for Otzi. And the Death March is also not good for what we're aiming to play. However, we could probably play a card draw deck again with Death March if I wanted to. I don't like any of these options for what we're doing right now. I guess we're going to simply begin with the Defile here. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Sure. Let's get the Defile. It's going to be our super nuke right now for the time being. I mean, 15 damage with 1 card early on is not to be underestimated. It's quite a powerful hit. I mean, that's like almost half his HP here. So we're going to hit him with a Defile, right? And he goes almost off kilter. Then another Defile and that's over. So I don't want it, but it works. Apply 21 Doom and 1 weak to all enemies. Lose 2 strength again at the each of your turn. If I lose 2 strength, Otzi still does a lot of damage. So it would actually work. Right? Down the line. I mean, Deathbringer is kind of nifty too because it actually does destroy everyone. But so far, we go for Friendship. Friendship is for an Otzi deck, so it will work down the line. Not for what we're doing here right now, because right now my strikes still matter. So I need to strike, and I need to defend. Here, we have Defile again. I told you it's going to be an absolute nasty hitter. Beef him up. Hit that too. And defile another time. Damn. Okay, summon 3, exhaust a card from the draw pile. I do not like this because I don't see a reason why I would exhaust a card from my draw pile every time I summon for 3. And I don't see why this would be useful in any way. Ever. Unless I'm trying to thin my deck, but even then, I wouldn't want this. Can I choose what I want to exhaust? It's probably just going to be randomly exhausting, right? And to exhaust cards that are put by monsters, I see that. I can choose. Okay, if I can choose, then we can try it out. Because right now, I thought it's going to be random because of the wording, right? And random would obviously been horrible for obvious reasons. I don't think we have to talk about why it would have been horrible. Defile for 15. Defend. And then... So he's going to put like a affliction in my deck, right? So now I could use cleanse to exhaust whatever. See, like, for example, I don't want to play friendship, so I exhaust that right now. Correct? Then we defend. And I don't want to lose my friend here, so I'm going to do that. Because we need him to survive, that I can hit him with the Unleash. So I can hit him with a 15. And I can hit him with a 12. Actually, let's go double block. I'm not in a rush to win this. Can bodyguard. That will make him survive. And then next turn we have enough. I mean, cleanse might not be the strongest here right now, but it's something. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. I kind of like Invoke, even though it's like next turn. But at least if my Otzi would die, I get him next turn back with some summon. Oblivion would probably be useful to just like apply free, but only if I had card draw. So this is not for this deck. But I should have chosen Oblivion now and went for a full soul deck. So this was super greedy. I just had that card and I could have just gone for a perfect soul deck and it would have been insane. But I was greedy. What can I say? Let's cleanse. To remove friendship again. Defile. Bodyguard. Unleash. Hit. Problem is he's gonna like slam my Otzi here, right? So defile. I should have played these two before. FY. Mistakes were made. Otzi's going to die no matter what I do. I don't like that. Yeah, this one is going to be bitter because he's just going to slam my booty cheeks multiple times in a row. And there's not much I can do to prevent him from doing that. I need 2 attacks. I don't have 2 attacks. I only have 1 defile. Oh, man. That's bitter. Because I need to, like, block. I need to block, right? And then I would have to play my defile. But I'm only at, like, 24 HP. So I need to block again. But if I do this now, I'm dead next turn because he's going to just kill me. So now I might have the Unleash and I have the Strike, but I don't have anything to survive. So I am going to strike him, and I'm going to unleash that, and it's not enough. Oh, man. Otzi, you're disappointing me so far. As a starter, right? It feels like if we're not getting the exact card for Otzi, like if you really focus on it, right, only him, is harsh. Okay, we're going to remove 1 card from our deck. That would be 1 defense. I know the pet is less easy. I agree. I also do not have to force these elites that I'm doing. So maybe if I want to play Otzi, I need to get used to not rushing elites. At least not the first elite. The second elite would be fine, but rushing the first elite seems like a grave mistake down the line Because if you go for the first elite, right, and you do not have a single decent card for Otzi, it's just going to be bad. I mean, I've seen all the cool cards that you can get. Like here's something simple. Poke, Otzi deals 6 damage, it costs 0. That's amazing, right? I mean, obviously we're going to start with Sao now because it's 8 damage to all enemies, and that's too good to not take. Oh, man. Gain 20% additional gold, please. Little Bug is quite good for an Otzi player because the Little Bug shrinks me, which makes me deal less damage, but Otzi deals still the same damage. However, if you're then not getting a single Otzi card, that's terrible. Actually, I could have just won that one, but let's play difficult. Another Sao. Yeah, I don't feel like I want to pick up 2 of these early. Or could play Severance because it's a soul into your hand, draw pile, and discard pile, so you are able to draw a lot from one Severance. Remove a card from your deck, lose 11 HP. One strike. So, gain 7 can be hatched at a rest side. What does come out of the egg? Okay, let's not play the egg. We have one thingy. I don't want to eat it. I couldn't eat it. So we fight this elite, the early elite again. Oh, we're so dead. Because he gains strength every turn and Otzi will never survive. So this is here one big raise for supremacy. Severance will carry us. Well, I wish I could trust that. Oh, we literally need to rush this thingy or we dead. And even while rushing it, we might still be dead. Okay, I am going to draw a soul at least, so that's good. That is 18 damage. I can survive 18 damage. I just need to make sure to get a Sao, a bodyguard, and a... Yeah, so this looks good. Because we know we have the Severance now in. So since we listened so graciously to our own advice of not rushing elites, we're good. At the end of your turn without block, gain 6 block. That is very useful for trying to feed Aussie. Okay, we're going to go for Dirge again. But actually, Grave Blast was really good to get my cards back. But I'm only going to do Dirge. Oh, I could Smith up. And we need to rest. Then we are able to buy. Please an Otzi card. I mean, technically with Dirge, I should play Haunt. But we need a membership discount. I mean, if I'm not buying a membership discount, what am I even doing in my life, right? Should we take a Drain Power? I mean, it's so bad, but it might be the only thing I can do. You know what? We're going to buy a Fire Potion. That's going to help us. Trust the process, Chan. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Nice. You know what? That's awfully useful. Trust the process. Right now, this is actually going to work. I can drink a duplicator potion to get 2 Severances. But I could also drink the duplicator potion to then hit the enemy twice. Okay. I do bodyguard. 10. He does 16. I get a block. I get a bodyguard. And a random dirge. Survives. Good. We're the chosen one. Severance again. Souls. Souls. Defend. Yeah. He's alive. We're gonna unleash for 9. We're to Sao. I'm gonna hit him with a firebomb. And I can already pre-damage this one down to 15. Now I just need to draw my area damage skill, which I didn't get. Okay, they're going to do 12 damage. I can give my dude plus 9 HP to bring him up to 13, right? We could also go for 5. And then for 5. And for 3. So he survives. We're good. Everything is fine. We're perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're still not getting what we need because we're super unlucky. I need my area damage card and I'm not getting it. So, I could drink 2 potions to not die. Yeah, you get 6 auto armor automatically. I should. So we're going to hit him with the 13. To hopefully draw the area damage card. Still not. Then we're going to take him out. We're going to get 6. Which is going to hurt me. Otzi dies. But we're good, because now we're going to draw our area damage card. Thank you, finally. Duplicator potion. Take him out. Draw 2. Defend. And then we win. No, I don't win because I drew 3 infections. I have a potion-shaped rock. No, I missed that. I'm blind. I mean, it's fine. It wasn't as much damage as I thought it would be. We missed our potion-shaped rock, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, apply 3 doom. Vulnerable. Block. I mean, Otzi is going to die in between no matter what I do. Unless I get, like, the perfect combination of card. Right? And Melancholy is great. I don't want to play it because I obviously don't want Otzi to die. However, it will probably happen. Right? There's no way he won't die. I'm just going to kill this. And this. And then I'm going to play Dirge. I need to upgrade that Dirge card because it would be so much more summons in a row. Right? Otzi's going to almost survive this. Bodyguard. Sao. Defense. Actually, I would have gotten 6. Sorry. I keep forgetting that we have the Orichalcum. I really need to get used to that more again. Because Orichalcum is like so useful. Okay. Misery. Do we have any debuffs that we're spreading currently? We do not have any debuffs, but Misery is still free damage. I still feel like we're hunting these good Otzi cards and we're just not getting them, right? 15. Bodyguard. Misery. Hit. Defend. $12 and kill plus Dirge. It's funny because Dirge, like, no matter what, like, even if I played for 1, it at least adds a draw to my deck as well, right? So it's quite the useful card, regardless of how much it does. Defend. And Severance. Even if I don't draw the cards from Severance, right, it goes into the pile. And I can draw it afterwards. 8, 6, 6. And we win. First attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. I like this. I think it's a great power. Now, I don't feel like we're ready to take a boss, but then again, I have 20 damage plus 15 potion rock damage. So if it's a single boss, I can take it. If it's the triple boss, we're bad. Okay, this is actually fine. We can apply vulnerable potion. I can hit him with a severance. Nice. Now he's gonna buff. We got Soul into Soul, which is 2 cards played. Into Sao. Unleash. Hit. So 50%, and I can do another 35. Okay, this is bad now. I play this for 13, and we still take damage, right? I play Lethality. With, Ow. Good. We draw a card with Soul. We draw a card with Soul. We hit him for 12. Then we hit him for 7, 8, 9. And I can use the rock. Blood Vial is quite useful. We get Fetch. Okay, what do we want to have? Spur or Fetch? Fetch is card draw, right? Spur is heal and summon. I feel like Spur does this do a bigger favor. Heal? This run has been overall... Oh no. Oh no, not this thingy. Not this thingy. It's gonna destroy us, right? Oh no, no, no. Power Potion. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. The first attack each turn. Okay. Wait, the next 9 times wanton lose HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. So I'm gonna have to hit him. Then defend, then spur. Then hit him. To put souls into my deck. Yeah, the problem is he's like gonna get even more damage by the minute, right? We're gonna bodyguard him up. Even though it's going to not kill him because we got the Orichalcum. Okay, 27. We get another lethality. He's going to hit him. Ow. And we get 3 wounds, which kind of sucks. Spur. Sever. More draws, more draw. It's always good. 9. We can do 9. We can't do 9. Surge. Hit him once. And we can do 9. Okay, we almost have him like that. We can actually do damage to him, chat. That's 16. We can't do 16. So Misery, Sao, Bodyguard. Actually, we can do 16. Aha. Okay, but now he does 29, and that's going to hurt. So we're going to draw a card. Into card. That's 16 damage. That would be 22. Then again, 2 more dirges. I mean, getting those wounds in my deck is probably the worst part of this. 16. Severance. Could have been more. Okay, 11. We get Bodyguard. We get a strike. 13. He survives. We get Severance for 26 at least, I guess. Into Misery. Into Card Draw. 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 Okay. I mean, we cannot make him survive, so we're going to strike. Yeah, so that's 31 damage, and that's gonna kill us. Ah, but we get the Melancholy. So we're at 28. We're alive for the time being. Haha, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is fine. Wait, everything is fine. No one panic. No one panic, okay? This is like, we're perfect. We're exactly where we want to be. Whew. We're exactly where we want to be. So. And we get terrible cards. Oh, why can't I just not get good call? I could have made the perfect Oblivion deck, and I just didn't, right? I was looking to make an Otzi deck, and I haven't just still gotten any Otzi relatable stuff. Like, the best thing I've gotten was Spur, and that's it. We'll continue. Okay, I am stubborn, chat. We will continue. We will ignore all these cards. I'm playing Otzi. I'm not bowing down to the game RNG screwing me over. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Ember. Costs 0 and gains Eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. Well. I guess. Whatever. Misery is 7 free damage. We already have a Misery. Having multiple Miseries does not feel like I would like to do that, sir. You're not wrong, but at the same time, but why? That one dies to 1 potion. Good. That strike is for free. That one dies to another potion. Good. We get this. Melancholy. Cool. And with a Severance, and like, honestly, those free strikes are just working, I guess. Otzi deals 6 damage for free. It still feels so terrible. Choose, get a cheese. Yes, cheese is going to help me gain HP. Okay, we're getting these now, chat. It's time. It's time to get nothing. Absolutely nothing. Again. Okay, wait. Enemies with at least much doom as HP deal less damage. Terrible. Regular enemy comments are no longer encountered. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Then we're going to remove our blocks from the... And we're going to get... a shop heal. Otzi does not need strike. Yeah, I mean, that is true, but what can I do, sir, when that is the cards that are dealt to me? I fully agree that Otzi does not need strike. However, what do you want me to do? That's what we got going on right now. Okay, at least we get poke for free, so I can summon. Then I can hit for 18. Strike, Misery, poke. And I could hit him for 15 too. So we're gonna like just bring him down already. Okay, Bird. 32 defense. Can I do 32 damage in 1 turn? I don't think I can, right? So I could do 12. Does he lose his defense next turn? Yeah, block is not removed. No, no, no. Yeah. I could do Melancholy plus Summon. So this is 13. Brings me up to something, something. And then we could do the Strike for free. That's given, right? I can do plus 18. Aha, we're alive. I can do 12 plus 7, 19. Not enough. But I can still do 10 for free. I can actually spur, which is cool because it brings them up to 11. We could draw. Strike for free. Oh. Useful. I mean, slowly we're getting to a point where it doesn't look terrible anymore. Do I want to have a Reeve for the Soul Plus? No, it's going to make my deck bigger. Store. I mean, I have store discount, so I need to check store. Start each combat with bonus decks. Wait first. Otzi deals 5 damage. Whenever Otzi hits with an enemy this turn it's summoned 2. Yes. That's a very good card, generally speaking. I mean, I'm sad that I'm not getting anything, right? But it is what it is. Apply 3 week. We probably will need this. Could have removed a card, but I rather want to have both potions. I know discard would have been good. Let me get my potions. Sikkim. One Sikkim. That's technically what's going to make us strong. Okay. So. Sikkim only works when Otzi attacks. Obviously. So we need an attack potion right now. Thank you. Deal 9 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Great. I don't have that. But we have fetch. So I can hit him with Sikkim. Then I can hit him with fetch. At least something, right? Then we're going to apply 3 weak. Because I don't want to get hit by him. We can do the Sever to draw 2 cards. So we're getting... That's Dirge. I can bring him up to 10. I get 6 from the Orichalcum. He will survive. I can hit him Strike for free. Right? So that's good. He's alive. We get Misery. Actually, let me draw first. Okay, that's Poke. That's Spur. So we get Spur to heal him. That's 14. And I get 6 again. So that's good. Poke. Unlash. Sow. You know what? This is working. Still not good. But it's working. Lethality. Get the 2 cards. Hit him for the Strike harder. My Otzi gets 1 more. Oh, wow. Great. Yeah, this is fantastic. We love to see that. I mean, at least it wasn't as much damage as it could have been, because it could have been more. We can hit him with a Severance for 19. Into the Misery. Into the Strike. And we're trying to get another card draw. Well, we can almost kill him with our potion here. Okay, we got Fetch and Sikkim. So that's good. Fetch. Sow. Hid. Kill. Finally. And Lantern gives us an additional for the start of combat. At the start of your turn, gain 1 and draw an additional card. I mean, this is what we need. If, like, I need Demens. I need more cards. I mean, we could probably go for Pull Aggro because Pull Aggro is really, really powerful. And I want that too. But this one would be helping a lot. I need to upgrade it though. Hello. You can at least make sure that we're full HP. Trade membership card for Whetstone. At the start of each combat, heal for 2. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgraded for the remainder of combat. That Wraitho Tooth would be insane. You know? I'm going to keep the Blood Vial out for the Razor Tooth because I think that is going to help me more. Because if I upgrade every card, so I play like whatever and it just goes up, that's decent. Hit him. Bodyguard. Strike. Dirge. Yeah, it was a good start. So I'm at 14 already. Surprisingly powerful for my friend. Weird demands, but as I said, I can't play it because I cannot afford it. We could go for Spur. Poke. I didn't even have to defense. I'm an idiot. Like my Orichalcum would have done more. Okay, we got Sikkim. Into Poke. That brings me up. Get the Strike. Severance. This will kill him. And we cannot prevent it unless we're drinking potions, but there's no reason to. Spur. Unleash. Misery. Sow. Potion. I need to get rid of one, right? We're going to drop the colorless potion because I need a toad-shaped potion. We don't want to, like, here, pull aggro, finally. Okay, so... He's going to do 7, he's going to do 13. We need to kill the Tunneler first. Let's drink a power potion. Draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Apply 3 doom to yourself. I mean, sure, why not? That allows me to hit him with a Sikkim. Then the Severance. The Poke. The Soul card. For the Whirly Twirly. Into the Bodyguard. The Pull Aggro. And the Strike. Then we're just going to kill him. Because I don't see a reason to not do that. We get Lethality. We got Unleash into Misery into Dirge. Now, I could have probably hit him with a potion to just finish him off, but I wanted to see if we can risk this. I do Spur. That heals him fully up. And we get Strike, Strike, Sikkim into Poke. And that's going to make him actually survive. Because he gets this. I don't want to use my rock here because it's unnecessary. Nice. Okay, Otzi deals 7 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. Yes. Yes. Finally, chat. Finally, we're getting something that has a meaning, right? Finally, we're getting a card that's good. We're going to... Strike. Then pull aggro. And then dirge. And that's still not going to have him survive, which is actually kind of sad. That being said, though, I got a bunch of souls now in my deck. Okay, we have... Sick him. Into Unlash. And now if I rattle, he attacks another 3 times. And each time he attacks, he gets the more HP. Right? Mm-hmm. Then we strike. We strike. We spur. And he gets the 6, so he doesn't take that much damage. It was quite powerful. I like it. We have pulls with poke with lethality. So we're gonna do lethality. We're gonna do misery. Sadly, he's not going to survive that. Okay, draw 2 cards. Let's unlash. And we got Severance. We get Strike. Strike. We get Soul. We get Summon. We get Strike. We get that. Okay, he's up to 26. Now what can we do? We have Dirge, but Dirge's kind of shit, right? We don't want to do that right now. We can do 15 damage, which is useless. So we got Misery again for... We got Sal for 16. And we got Poke. Misery. And we're going to do Dirge, because honestly that brings him up to like 19. It's still not going to make him survive by 1 HP, right? But we also take only 1 damage, so it's fine. Now we get Rattle. So with Rattle, we want to do the damage. Now the good thing is we have this for free. That means I can do Sick him. I can do Poke. I can do Misery. I can draw 3 more. Do Strike. We get Rattle for the 3 hits. That all buff him up. And then Severance. I mean, long, but we now have a Kuzurigama, which is going to be fire for what we do. Bury is 63 damage. That's crazy. Ethereal is draw. Parse is just draw 4 cards for 1. Do we want that? I mean, we have a lot of card draw, generally speaking, already in. So I feel like Parse is useless. I mean, preferable, I want Grave Blast, so I could do a turn where I get the card back that does a lot of damage to get the card back that does a lot of damage. Kind of. If I do pull aggro, I get 11. If I do Sick him, I do get 6 out of it. Bodyguard is 5, that's 6, that's 12. And Dirge would be another. So if I do, I can do a Strike. That's what I anyways can do. So we do a Strike back here. I could do 9 with this and 9 with this. So I could take him out. We do summon 5. $15. I get 6. So it's 21. He survives. Could still throw both potions to just take the back one out. Because he will survive, but just with more HP. Okay, good. Now we got a Soul. Into Spur to heal him fully up. A Soul. That's a Strike. With a Grave Blast into a Bodyguard into a Misery. And since I played 3 attacks, he randomly took damage. Now he's at 26, so he doesn't even remotely get hurt. We can finish him off. We can draw 2 cards. Lethality is useless in this one because we do enough damage, right? So that doesn't make sense. We can do 6 with Otzi. Then we do Severance to rattle 2 times. He's dead. We take only 4. Honestly, the whole thing is like way harder to play, the actual Othi. I like it though. It is really fun. Okay, whenever upgrade 2 cards, retain. So none of this again. I have gotten Oblivion now so many times, and I feel bad for not taking it. So I'll definitely get punished here. Now the problem is we're playing against the crab, and I don't know how we are supposed to do this. Right? I have no clue how this should work. Because we're officially, like, screwed. Hit it for 12. Hit it with the Unleash. Hit it with the Rattle. 1, 2, 3. Then we're actually going to use the Grave Blast to get the Rattle back. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Misery. And the Strike. We have the defense, but it's useless. Then we need to turn around and play Demens, because it's just going to make us safer. Okay. That means we play Lethality into Severance for 22. Then we strike. Bodyguard. 12, so he's still going to die. Fine, we don't take damage. That's good. 49, we need to turn around or we're dead. So that means I need to hit him with the... I need to hit him with a Sow. Into the Strike. Into the Strike. I need to draw. I need the pull aggro. I need the Dirge. Because that puts another draw into my deck. And we get a poke for free, so we need a poke for free anyways. Okay. We can turn around to the left, which is going to give us the Sikkim for the 9. Then we draw. That gives us the Rattle. That would be 2 more attacks, which would actually make our Otzi each time stronger for the Unlash. But it's not worth it, so we're gonna Bodyguard. We're gonna hit him with the Unlash. And then it's actually too much damage, but it's fine. If I use these... Yeah, we're just gonna take him out. Okay, done. The first one we're going to survive. We get Sikkim. Actually, we Severance for 30. Sikkim. Strike. That. Hard draw. Hard draw. Poke. Sow. Rock Potion. We're good. Yeah, I know we could have done Rock Potion, but I think we're super fine here currently. Soul. Soul. We had the strikes for free, and honestly, those strikes for free have been nothing but amazing so far. And we actually win. Despite having probably the worst Otzi deck in the world, it's working. Do we want Neurosurge? I think we want Neurosurge. The 3 Doom to myself is obviously unlucky, but I guess there's no questions asked that Neurosurge is useful. Because with Neurosurge, I can play my other card. Okay, enchant all cards with Glam. This card has replay once per combat. I do believe that could be very useful. I mean, it's once per combat, but once per combat is better than nothing. Considering how weak the deck is, we need it. I get Sow. Into Misery. Into a Rock Potion. With a Rock Potion, because he would have doubled attack, and I didn't want that. Bodyguard for 5. And then Dirge for 2 is going to be enough. Because of the 6. Otherwise, we would have just lost too much. And I don't want that. Get a strike for free. If I play Demens, I'm at 11 and I will take 1 damage. If I attack for 7. Glam with 0 cast attacks. Yeah, I see that. So Glam didn't pretty much do anything for us, right? Enchant, because it says enchant all card rewards with Glam. So it's like zero card rewards. I understand what it finally did. Because I brain farted on that. So Neurosurge. Yeah, for the future card you'll get. Yeah, I just, you know, I thought it's going to be active right now. So I brain farted. That would be aid. I could just kill him with this. Sick him. Done. So we get another Sikkim, which is good. I mean, if I play 2 of these in 1 turn, then Otzi is going to get a lot of summons per attack. Choose an attack with chart 2, skill with block 2, power with swift 2. We don't have powers, like many powers. We have 1 power, right? 2 powers. I mean, an attack with sharp 2 would actually be for Rattle. As Rattle attacks multiple times, so the more power it has, the more damage it does. Right? Ooh, nice. This is the turn I wanted. So we play Neuro, then we get Demens. We can play it right away. We get a free strike. I could do Sikkim into Unlash with a Dirge. Caw-caw. Hit him. Draw. Severance. Hit him. Do I want something back? Get that up, so we're good. You know what? Grave Blast, get my 0 attack back and be good. We get 6 defense. He's gonna... Otzi's surviving anyways. We get Lethality. Draw a card. Draw a card. We got Sikkim. And it had a replay. So now if I poke, I get 5. And if I now rattle, that would attack 4 times. And every time gives me 5 summon. Oh, well, that created quite the strengthy Otzi. And if I now get Unlash, I do 61 damage. Okay, that worked out really well, Chad. We have Fear with replay. That's pretty nifty. Friendship would be gain at... Oh, wow. If we get Friendship with replay now... That's nasty. I would gain 2 energy at the start of every turn, right? That's pretty strong. I like what I see there. Okay, we got cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. How many strikes do we have? I still have my free strikes, so why not? 8 vigor. Up and pick up a cane that double cards. We bought it all. We bought the whole store. I could double Sicko. I could double Neurosurge. Yeah. Then we're gonna remove a Defen from the deck. Okay. Procure a random uncommon potion. Potion of Binding. It's good. And we take down a lead. Soul Nexus. I hate you. We're gonna get the friendship. Apply weak. He's gonna die no matter what we do. So we're gonna bring him up to 7, so I take less damage, but he's still gonna die. We at least get the draw, so that's nice. Okay, now we get Neurosurge. This is great. Look at this. Because we could do exactly the play I wanted to do. So we get Sikkim into Sikkim. Sadly, we didn't have like all the cards I needed for that. We got Bodyguard. Sao. Pull aggro. My man here is very powerful now. Let's draw 2 cards. That's Demens that I kind of want to play. Ooh. Get in with a Misery. Get in with a Strike. The Strike. And with a Strike. We're going to get him with a Grave Blast. And then I'm going to get my Dirge. I'm going to play Dirge for 4. Because this brings him up to 35 with a 6. And he's actually going to survive this, right? It's kind of crazy. Okay, so 3, 6, 8. I could heal him. Hit him with a 30 damage, right? 3, 6, 9. Pull aggro. 3, 6, 8. Neurosurge. That's good. I do the 37. Hit him with a Sikkim. Draw another 3. Hit him with a Sikkim. Hit him with a poke. Hit him with a strike. Draw another 3. Do the rattle. That's 6 more. We're at 58 HP Otzi. And do the Dirge for another soul. So he's alive with 28, ladies and gentlemen. So I could do another soul to draw. Now we do Sikkim, Sikkim, poke. So he's at, like, right. And the rattle attacks 4 times. Ooh. The Golem Necro is better, Navo. It got buffed into madness, okay? Retain, Reap, 27 twice. Or with Capture Spirit, no. So the Reap we could keep as a retain card that does 50 damage with 1 hit. Doesn't sound bad, right? Maybe as a potential nuke. So if I go over the right side, we could do this and then 2 elites. Let's do that, chat. Anchor, nice. Smith. So Demens is 1 cheaper. Sikkim is more summons. This is more cards. That would be 66 damage. Grave Blast is more. Rattle is also more. Pull aggro is more defense. Misery isn't worth it. Lethality is kind of like more damage, right? Let's upgrade that one. Otzi's big now. It's slowly working. We're still not good, but we're getting there. Okay, I got the Neurosurge to start the round with. Then the friendship. Friendship is huge. The Sikkim, the Strike, the Spur, Defense, the Oncology. Okay, Severance is a need. So Severance is a first play. Then Sikkim, because I can poke him. 12. Soul. We can Rat Hole, yeah. Nice. We can strike him down. And then we can Bodyguard. And look at that. He's at 37 HP already. Damn. Okay, Neurosurge again. We get Unlash if I want to. 7. I can do 50 damage to him, right? 32. Then 50 damage. And Dirge. So mine is sitting at 35. Then we have the draw with the lethality. And here comes the interesting part. So now I can do Grave Blast to get the cards back that I need if I wanted to play it that way. But we're going to do Misery, Poke, Full Aggro, Bodyguard. That one. So he doesn't take any. And we're just going to hit him like with a oneer and win if we get the card we're looking for. Okay, we're not getting the card we're looking for. We just win like that anyways. Clarity would be great. Gorget. And we get Reap again. Delay. And Grave Warden. I mean, Grave Warden is not bad to have. It's going to be 16 block and then Souls into your pile. So, nah, it's unnecessary. I mean, I could take another Reap for another new card, but I'm just going to fill my deck with shit in the long run, and that's not worth it. We got Friendship. Then with a Severance, draw 2 cards. 7, then actually kill him. I think that's worth it. Misery, Strike, Bodyguard. We're sitting at 6 because they're going to buff themselves, right? They're going to be annoying. It's 9 and 9 damage. But we draw the cards. We get the Sikkim. Sadly, is not so good. We pull aggro. I mean, this is going to give me enough life to just be, you know what, Stranger Things. Let's go. It's such a, like, funny move because we're just instantly, like, Fat Otzi and Spur keeps in our hand. Okay, draw 2, draw 2, draw 2. Now we have 3, 6, 9. We're going to Grave Blast so I can get the Sikkim back. Now we're going to use Sikkim. We're going to do the Neurosurge to get 2 more. That's another Sikkim. Then I can Poke. Then we can Unleash for 27. And I can now use 6 times 9. And we win. Very good. Otzi deals 7 damage and I can repeat it. Damn. That is an ultra nuke that I can potentially do. So is removed from the deck. Yep, that's fine. And we fight the robot. Robot should be possible. Nice, a double Neuro start. Okay, we begin with Neuro. And Neuro. That's a bit unlucky. Sikkim. Bodyguard. Unlash. Reap. That. Would have been better. No, we just wasted so much potential. We still did good damage, but we just wasted so much potential. Can do Sikkim into Rattle. So it would actually be good damage. Okay, we have friendship. Yeah, this is like a really bad played execution so far in general of what I can do with these cards. So we wasted a lot. So it's a general like just bad rotation of things. But hey, 36 bodyguard spur. As bad as it was what we did, we're still looking good because I can just heal full and then we're ready for the final boss. Okay, generally bad execution, all in all still fine. We're gonna entrap, fill all your empty. Okay, this is cool. Call the Void. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand. It gains ethereal and replay one. If I replay this, I get 2 cards every turn. Do I even want that? No, you know what? What I want? Right, Scourge? I want Fear. Fear's great. Because Fear's gonna be popping. So we heal full, ladies and gentlemen. And what do you think? Do we have this? Well, I kind of feel like we shouldn't. But we'll see. So I can take lethality. And that will have my Reeb do now 91 damage twice. Then we're going to throw a potion. Throw a potion. Drink a potion. We're going to get a ritual. I'm going to play Fear twice. We're just going to apply 5 vulnerable. Then we're going to poke. And we're going to summon. Plus, we're going to drink a block. So my Otzi doesn't go down like right now. We have Neurosurge. Oh, wait, what did we have again? Bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. I forget that. Oh, this is going to be bad. Okay, Neurosurge. We have Sikkim. No, I need to play Severance first. Then we have Sikkim. Then we can draw 2 cards. Misery. Watch this now. Into... Oh no, this is going to be crazy. I'm going to do Rattle, and Rattle is twice. So he's at 24. Look at this. And now I'm going to get the Rattle back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, second run with Otzi. I did not expect this really bad deck to end of the day actually turn out great. But hey, big cup of claps for me, ladies and gentlemen. I kind of feel like this shouldn't have not worked, but I'll take it. Sacrifice. If Otzi is alive, he dies and you gain block equal to double his max HP. Otzi's attacks deal 4 additional damage. That's like, oh, that's a power. That's crazy. If he does X damage per hit, oh no. Calcify. Neurosurge is insane, Draction. Absolutely. Banshee. Theory to all enemies. Cost 2 less for each ethereal card played this combat. Oh. And combat means overall combat, right? Not just this turn. A combat. Damn, Necrobinder, you're getting more interesting by the minute. I mean, we're cooking positively. Raise your max HP, obtain a random card, lose all gold, choose 1 to 2 packs. The 1 to 2 packs has been a good thing. So what do we have here? Deal 5 for each ethereal card this combat. Deal 9, add a soul. No escape. Upgrade 2 cards and exhaust. From these 2 choices, I mean, you get pull from below, and now we have to go no escape, right? How does this compare to the first game? It's everything but better. Like, if I'm honest with you. It's the whole game in wholesale improved. Big time. I'm not gonna take anything. So we got buff him, third team, defense, 1. New bosses, cooler things, like it's just overall the whole game in better. Like cool new mechanics like Doom here, for example, that just kills him, right? Shroud. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. If I wanted to play a Doom deck, this would probably be the card to go for. And now we just have to apply as much Doom as possible. Heal 10 HP. I can't gain more max HP. I'm too scared. We get to a store. That's probably the biggest robbery in existence right now. 7 damage. 6 damage. Sacrifice Oddseam. Doom him. Play Shroud beforehand. Just imagine I played it beforehand, okay? Now just imagine I played it beforehand. 1 hit, defense, because we're not going to lose it. Nice. Dredge. Put cards from a discard pile into your hand. I choose Dredge once. It was never good. We're going to get Reap. Honestly, it's not the card I want, but it's the card I have. Because worst case scenario, Reap is just going to stay in your hand, right? You're going to hit him for a tenor. Then we're going to lose Otzi, but we're going to... No, you know what? We're not going to lose Otzi. Because Otzi goes up to 2 HP and we can do instantly more damage with him. So if I Reap now, I can just delete that out of existence and then be ready for him. Otzi deals damage. Deal card. Ethereal. So we got the Doom stuff. I would like to have things that fuel my Doom stuff. Therefore, I'm probably going to do card draw things. I mean, we're not forced to play the Doom stuff, but I kind of have the Shroud, so I should feed into that. Let's do Reef then. Oh, Rat Man. Da, 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 da. I'm a rat man. Sorry, I had a moment there. Yeah, just take him out. Doom him. Hit him. Bodyguard. Defense. Can have him survive with 1. I would have died, but I would have taken damage for no reason, so why not? Wait, you just summon another one? I wasn't, okay. But that sound cool. I might have read your ability to figure out that that's actually something you can do. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength. Next turn. Okay, none of this is good. If I focus on Doom, I don't need strength. So technically this is fine. Yeah, let's do Shared Fate. Honestly, this could be potentially great. None of this is fantastic, so we're going to go for him. Yeah, I could make him lose 2 strength. So I hit him for 10. 10 for 9. I mean, making him lose strength right now would not help much. We get 2 dexterity for this find. I get 7 block. We're going to hit him with a strike with an unleash into a 7 block. With a with a reap into a bodyguard. We're going to draw 2. We're going to doom him to drain power, to defend, and reduce his strength so he does less damage. Now, the problem is I reduce my own life too. However, I can just kill him next turn. Huh? So I still take 9, but at least we win. Not the best, not the worst. 2 random attacks are being upgraded. Spirit. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain block. Hostility deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to enemies. That's insane. Forget all the Doom stuff, right? Like, just let's have me play this. When I'm gonna take Grave Blast now, and the idea is to use Grave Blast together with the no escape ability. That will work pretty well. Gonna hit him with a Doom. Into a strike, and he's dead. Then we're gonna do Shared Fate on him. Hit him with a Reap. Power. Reap. Okay, we're being screwed over, Chad. We're being screwed over so badly, it's not even funny anymore. If we make it somewhere, you know, I'm gonna be scratching my head. Whenever Stalker deals unblocked damage, it gains 3 strength. Well, that wouldn't be too hot, would it? Aha, you can't deal damage to me when I deal damage to you. Right? So my idea was I do Grave Blast, and then I just get no escape back, and then I can apply it again. Which is actually quite decent, right? So we can now, like this, funnel the Grave Blast more often. And I do 25, and next turn he's already dead. Ta-da! Not the best, not the worst. Another Reap, another Otzi. Wow, we got the perfect Otzi deck, and we didn't do it. I feel not very well, Mr. Stark. No escape. Grave Blast, no escape. Drain power. Reef. Defend. I hit him for 27, and I can just finish him off, I guess. Apply 21 Doom and weak to all enemies. So since I want to do Doom, I need to take this one. And hope that's going to help me to take out the elite. Okay, technically, we just got the best possible thing in existence, chat. Because Deathbringer is the secret kill card versus this. Okay? We apply all the Doom, and if I get this card another time, it's just Joe Ever. Now, he has 21 Doom, 28 life, so I can do 26 damage, which wouldn't be enough, actually. Unless I get 1 strength, because then I can do 7 damage. That means he's already dead. Good. Now I can apply Doom to him. That's going to kill him as well. Then I can sever him for 10. That kills him next turn. I can defend. And at least bring him closer to death. So you buff strength. We take 7. We take 7. They die. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. That means I can Grave Blast to get my no escape back. But he's already dead, so we just win. Slow and steady, ladies and gentlemen. Summon 20 exhaust. Not bad. Haunt is whenever you play a soul, random enemy loses HP. So Haunt is extremely good with souls. So we have to take this. It's a secret combination that we have done very well. Oh no. Oh no, it's him. It's over. It's over, chat. It's Jay over. It's Joe ever. We have a problem. Last time he absolutely demolished us. It wasn't even funny. So I'm going to Grave Blast to get the Deathbringer back. Then apply the Deathbringer and he dies next turn at least. Ooh. No. We're alive. We're alive. Everything is fine. We get a Blight Strike so we can do more Doom. Rest. I'm an absolute horrible deck, but we're going somewhere. Okay, we can apply Doom. And then just leave this turn be, right? Then we can apply Doom again. And upgrade my Doom cards. That's not going to wake her up because she didn't take health damage, right? We do Grave Blast to get the Doom card back again. To apply another 30 Doom. And then we're cool. And now she's woken up. So we're going to do Shroud. Into Bodyguard. Into Otzi's damage. Otzi's going to go down. We're going to hit her with a Blight Strike. Into the Shared Fade. Into the Bodyguard. And we should have done a strike beforehand, by the way. Now we can do Deathbringer again. And we can do No Escape. So he's at 155 Doom. Ladies and gentlemen. Which brings me to a Reap play for 25. Is that enough? No? Not? Drain Power? With a normal strike? Doesn't matter, we win. End of turn. Add a copy of this card into your Discord pile. Really? So you can get infinite blocks? That's weird. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra exhaust. I mean, Demens would be insane again, but I don't think I'm going to have the time to play that ever. Upgrade 4 cards. So, I need Demens upgraded. I need Deathbringer upgraded. Doom upgraded. And Shared Fate upgraded. These are like the cards that are keeping me essentially alive. That's at least the plan. Somewhere. Deathbringer. Good start. Because it's instantly going to kill the guy in the back. It's actually kind of crazy. Think about it, Chad. Damn. Hey, he's just dead. Cool. Easy life. If he attacks me, he takes... Yeah, he's... Wait, he attacks, he takes 3, and then he dies. Yeah, cool. I mean, taking the 15 damage there was horrible. Apply 16 Doom, draw 2 cards. Yes. See, this is what we want, chat. This is what we wanted from the beginning. Something down that line. Where have these cards been all the time? Explain pretty, please. This is something we needed. 20. Something. 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 Not much I could do else there. Well, we're going to take the damage, which is going to hurt. And we're going to apply 16 Doom. And I'm good. Okay, gain 5 blocks, 7 Doom to all enemies. Also very nice. This is something I've been looking for the whole round, right? A whole round. Please give me stuff like this. And it just didn't want to. A Blight Strike, and we have a Deathbringer. And ultimately, I would play the Shroud first, but ultimately, I would play Demens first. But it hurts to not, like, play Deathbringer right away. Okay, what did he just do? Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Great. Great. We're going to do Scourge. Then we're going to Great Blast. So I get Scourge back. The issue is that this is 21 damage and I'm dead, right? If I don't play any defense card, but my defense cards are also useless. So in one turn, we could apply 70 of that. Oh, and then we're dead. Well, we could have had a very good Otzi deck, but we kind of wanted to do Doom, so punish, ladies and gentlemen. The punishment of heavens. Next time better. Let's pray. Did you get Otzi to work yet? Yes, we had. Last round was an Otzi win. Straight up Otzi win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I would say everything done the right way. Standard. I mean, we made it up to at least here, right? At start, 2 additional cards. The first 3... Oh, the first 3 card rewards are upgraded. That's huge. Chat, this is a Silver Crucible run. It's a winner. We're going to try to go for the first elite after all these enemies. So we are at least getting something. Unlash. Normal hit. Otzi gonna die. It's always a good start because you're guaranteed to kill this the next turn. So it's like hit, boost Otzi. That next turn we have like a big hit. Hopefully with nothing. So bring it up to 12. He's going to survive, then hit. This allows us for Unlash, hit, and win. Okay, upgrade a card. Otzi deals 9er is a nice thingy for 0 because you can just weave it in perfectly. I have 1 card reward, so we're gonna go over the right and then decide if we split off or not. See, this is like powerful. It's just a free 9 damage that you get early. We're gonna obviously lose our friend here. Ouch. And we're gonna turn weak. However, that's fine because we're guaranteed to kill him next turn, more or less. Bring him up. Finish him off. So whenever you apply a debuff, they take damage. No. Gain block and 11 doom. Here, a fear plus. I love that. That's a good starter. Especially for taking elites out, right? Bodyguard. Poke. Normal hit. Block. I mean, look at fear plus how crazy that is. Unlash. Then we apply 2 vulnerable. And that guarantees us just like Giga success. We're going to defend. We're going to hit. And that's it. Okay, Otzi dealt 6, and that's fetch, ladies and gentlemen, and it's just absolute perfection. So with this fetch and poke, we're guaranteed to have somewhat healthy Otzi already. Start with a fear. Hit him. Hit him. Double energy potion. So we could go double defense too. I mean, that's still going to have him die, but that's fine. Because we get fetch. Into the unlash. With a finisher. Then hit him another time. So we get him killed next turn already. Okay, I get fear. To take him out. Then bodyguard in that. So we're not going to take any damage to ourselves. And winner. Another poke? No, Otzi deals 4 additional damage, ladies and gentlemen. So whatever attack he deals is 4 additional. I think we can take him on a lead. Gonna hit him with a fear. To hit him with a fetch. To get the unleash in. We're gonna do a normal defend. I was planning to drink a potion, but I don't think it's needed. Okay, we get the calcify. Which is gonna make our poke instantly do 13 damage. Bodyguard. Defend. The potion would still be wasted. Defend. Okay, now next turn, I think we're going to drink the potion to avoid damage taken. To get poke. We get a hit. We get a hit. Now we drink the potion. And it's 18 damage, so he's actually going to survive with 1. And we have fetch into... Nice. Regal Pillow for bonus heal is pretty good. Ethereal is draw 3 cards. No. At the start of your turn, add a sweeping gaze into your hand. Otzi deals 10 damage to a random enemy. It's for 1, so yeah. Let's do that. But we'll have to have card draw to make it work. Okay, so I'm going to try to smith this up and get the sentry mode to 1. And hope that that actually works the way we want it to work, okay? Shit, I could have had a whetstone. That would have been insane. But we have Spur now. Spur's really good for Otzi, so I will buy that. Deal 9 damage, 2 additional damage for each soul. No. 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 Remove a attack for now. And then we're going to get our Doom Potion. Because a Doom Potion can never be wrong for a bad case scenario here. I'm so happy we took the Doom Potion, chat. I can go for Calcify, which is going to give me a Fudge for 10 damage. Into a Poke for 13 damage. Now, I could almost get him killed. Actually, you know what? I can hit him, apply the Doom Potion, and we win. I'll take 9 damage, and that sucks, but at least we're rid of the enemy. That's Otzi for the triple summon. Yes, Dirge, really good. We should probably heal here. And then take this elite. Yeah. That was supposed to be empty, I remember. Okay, Clam Life, ladies and gentlemen. We do fetch. Then we go Bodyguard. Into Dirge. For the double, right? So now we have the card draw cards in the deck, which is super strong. We have Sentry Mode. That's amazing. Into Spur for the heal. With double card draw for the Calcify. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. So every attack does 4 more damage. And we start with a Sweeping Gaze every turn. I mean, look at how much damage Otzi is dealing. That's pure bullying. And another Unleash. Done. Holy. Deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. Uh-huh. Well, I'll be damned, but that's powerful. So we're going to rest. Then we're full. And we can pick up some more cards to make Otzi stronger. We get Sentry Mode. Good starter. Into Fetch. With a normal strike. Into a defense. Because I don't want to lose too much HP. I just healed back up, right? Then we get the Calcify. Can use the Sweeping Gaze. Hopefully hit him. We didn't. If I play right hand. And then I use Dirge. Should I get it back? Yep. Haha. Very useful. We have Vulnerable. Sweeping Gaze win. Since Crimson Desert won't be possible to change the difficulty, do you think it will be difficult? Yes, Jane. It depends on how much time you invest to become strong, but it will certainly be difficult. I want to have Lethality, but I don't think it's going to be good for the Otzi playstyle. On the other hand, like saying no to Lethality would be a mistake. Oh no, we have him again. Oh no, that one broke us once before. I'm going to have to apply Vulnerable to him right away. So I can fetch. Then I can go Sentry Mode. We need to... Yeah, I need to rush this guy. We've already faced him once and it was like really annoying. So I do Lethality, which makes my Sweeping Gaze instantly do 22 damage. That's nice. Then we have the right hand strike. We can do 1 defense at least. That's Fear, and we win. Lucky. We went really aggressive. Retain for the damage to all, and now we're going to go for damage to all, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're happy with my decision making. Sentry Mode. Into damage to all. With the Bodyguard. Into draw 2 cards. Now we could do, this is 6. This is 3, 8, 12. I'm gonna do Dirge, because I'll take damage anyways. It's actually not 12, but you get the mass, chat. So 12. Let's do this first. Okay, I can do 8, but he'll get 6 shield. And I can do 13 damage. So wait, this is 8, and then 13 is going to be 18. So we can do 26, right? That means I can take him down. Does the game have PvP? No, absolutely not. And you also don't really need PvP because you're going to struggle already with a PvE enough, my friend. Don't get me wrong, but you're going to be struggling with a PvE enough to not require PvP. Okay, next turn we could maybe nuke him with our card. Yeah, Sweeping Gaze, 50% more damage, and we win. What a powerful deck so far, ladies and gentlemen. Whenever you apply a debuff, no. Otzi deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Nice. Okay, I would like to heal, but I don't think I should. So we're going to check if there's any card we want to upgrade. I mean, Dirge is obviously pretty powerful. Yeah, we're going to do Dirge because that one is kind of useful. Okay, she's sleeping. That means we're going to play Dirge first, chat. Because look at that. Our Otzi's at 13. That's insane. Okay. Then we play Sentry Mode, Lethality, and Spur. Okay. There's another turn. So we get the cards. Let's do Calcify. Draw 3 cards. Then we got fetch. Right hand. Sweeping gaze. Poke. And summon with unlash. Good. And when we pummeled her hard. That's going to be high 5. Into sweeping gaze. Into defend. Yes. Otzi survives. Then we get right hand strike. No. Sweeping gaze for 31. Right hand strike for 12. We draw 3 cards. Then we heal Otzi for another 43 damage. Into another strength boost from Shuriken. Sadly, that doesn't do anything for us. We're bringing it up to 24, so he survives. And sweeping for 21. Over. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, would you look at this? We're going crazy. End of days would be useful, but we're not going to play it. Whenever we play ethereal card block, no. Gain 7 block at a copy, no. None of this is actually going to help us. There could have been some really good Otzi ones, but hey, you don't get it. Enchant a skill with Imbued. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. A skill automatically played at the start of each combat. You may reroll, replace Bound Phylactery with Phylactery Unbound. At the start of each turn, summon 1. At the start of each combat, summon 5. And at the start of each turn, summon 2. Damn. Okay, we're going to have just our boosters Otzi now. I would like to go to a store, elite, chest, elite store. Yeah, that could work out. Right? So he's going to do 13 to us, which kind of stings. But we have the lethality into the bodyguard with the unlash for 27 right away. Why is it so much? Well, because he actually does have HP, right? He started with a good amount of HP due to the way how he's being played. Vulnerable. Hit him. He burrows. He wants to do 23. Now, I could do Dirge. That's 4. Brings me up to 16. Then we can do right hand strike. Now, he's still going to die, which is kind of annoying. And we take 7 damage. It's okay. So we could apply Fear, Fetch, Poke. Done. We get Snap, but that's not good. Exhaust is also not needed, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. Oh no, not him. Gain 1 buffer. Prevent the next time you lose HP. Yes. Thank you. Then we do Calcify. Into Bodyguard, into Unlash for 22. The basic idea is that we're not going to take any damage here right now. Oh, I thought it was going to keep Otzi completely alive without him taking any damage, but that wasn't the case. So that's actually mildly annoying. Just thought it would be better. 21. We can go up to 16 to enter card draw mode, right? This is good. Because this is always the best turn where I can just do things. Poke. Fetch. So. Strike. Strike. Basic idea was to just get him stunned, so I can finish him off now. Good. Summon here. This is one of the best Otzi cards. I can do another lethality. I wonder if the first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. If I play 2 of those, does it then twice get 50% additional damage? I guess. Right? We get Sentry Mode. We have to play this. Yeah. And we have to poke him, and then we have to Dirge to bring him up to 15. Because next turn, he's actually going to be already at 17, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I'm now going to get weaker with everything I play, but it's fine. Because we're going to do lethality. into Calcify, together with Sweeping Gaze for 21 and Fetch. That brings him kind of low. And we're going to apply Vulnerable as well. But it would... I need one single block so he doesn't die. It's okay if he dies. So I can do still 31 damage with this. Lethality. Because that is 42 damage. Into... This is 18. That's not enough. It'd be 22. That'd be 9. And... Can I kill him? So this is 18. If I get myself 2 strength and 3 strength. Bonus. That would be 9 then. It's still not enough. Yeah, sadly we couldn't kill him. I mean, we could have drawn this Necro Oil to just get there, right? Took way too much damage. Melancholy is gonna... No, this is Rattle Plus. That's gonna have Otzi attack multiple times. It's probably the best card that we could have gotten here. Whenever Otzi attacks, gain 2 block. Yes, please. Yes, please. Then we're gonna throw Snecko away. And we're going to get ourselves the Doom Potion again. I could take on the Elite right now, but I think that's a mistake. So we're going to rest. I'm going to be scared right now. Okay, we're going to hit him with Lethality. Interfere with a Dirge. What is that? What if I don't want that? Gain strength. Gain strength. So I can do 6. So I can absolutely obliterate this. Right? Good. Might have been greedy, but I think it was worth it. Yeah, my Otzi's now big. Okay, high five, vulnerable, fetch, right hand. Win. That's another spur and a page storm. Second spur cannot hurt. We're gonna heal. I have not a lot of max HP, which is kind of bad. Because I was hoping to have more at this point. We're going to do a Doom Potion to just take out this guy here in the back for 20... 27. He can just die. Then is aid 3-3. You know what? I'm dirging because I'm instantly up to 19. So they might do some damage, but they're not going to kill my little hand. Okay, one is pulled down. We get Sentry Mode. We get the Spur back to 19. We're going to hit him with a Fetch. Do the triple soul draw. Calcify. Awesome. You can't kill my Otzi. Sweeping Gaze. Gonna hit him. Vulnerable and Destruction. Into Destruction. He's gonna go up to 9. Then we're gonna high five the enemy. Sweeping Gaze him. And finish him. Probably the best Otzi deck we've had so far. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but crazy enough. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal. I'm not going to add that many cards to my deck, but we'll see. The Hive Master, ladies and gentlemen. He does 21 on the first pathing. That is really shitty because I cannot prevent this. So I'm going to do Lethality and Lethality. That I'm pretty much can hit him like hard with a first hit. Right? Okay, this is really bad now for my hand position. Good follow-up, though, because we can do fear. Make him vulnerable. Then fetch, poke, and 13-3. Plus Sao. We high five, we unlash, and we win. Lucky me, ladies and gentlemen, we get the Horn Cleat, which is very good. Otzi deals 12 damage. This costs 0 is Otzi as attack. At the start of your turn, add a random card into your hand against Ethereal. Deal 18 damage. Actually, we need Severance here because Severance is, generally speaking, a powerful card for just card draw. As a Severance Plus, so I want it. Okay, we can go for another shopping session. Remove Sentry Mode from your deck. Fuck. This is the worst part. Losing Sentry Mode is just like, this is a kick in the nuts. We just lost, Chad. This is beyond disastrous. Drink a potion, so I can do more damage with this. Oh, is this so bad? If this is in your hand, take 5 damage. I'm gonna have 14, so that's good. He survives. I could do with lethality. And then Severance for 33. Into the right-hand strike. Yeah, and since Otzi attacks, we get 2 defense. Let's not underestimate that. Okay, next turn. No, no, no. Second option is to reroll. Yeah, but rerolling the above card is as terrible as just straight up losing it. So it's not going to do anything for me if I reroll it. It's just straight up not going to help. Okay, we get Calcify. And we get Poke for 26. Spur. 9 times 3. That's a lot, sir. Way more than I am comfortable with. I can high five him. Then I can unleash him. And then I could rattle him. Which is still going to have Otzi die, but there's nothing I could do about that. However, at least at this point now, looking at a potential death sentence here for our enemy. So yeah, rerolling the skill, I'd rather remove it from the deck before I reroll it. If Otzi's alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies and you gain 9 block. Otzi dies. Flatten. We can't afford anything. We don't want anything. So I'm going to buy a attack potion. Then we're going to remove a block. And we're going to also get the swift potion. We will heal, ladies and gentlemen, to 656. I need some more max HP somehow. He might not be my favorite enemy. Let's see what attack we can get. Actually, right-hand strike is pretty nasty right now. So a second right-hand strike. Lethality. Good. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. Oh, man. I hate that, but I don't think I could do something else. High five. Then 22. Okay, we got fetch. Into... Dirge. And then we get these two back. Actually makes him survive. We have fear. Into spur. Into rattle. Okay, what do we got? We get calcify. Calcify is important. Then I think we're going to draw some mad cards. Play lethality again. Hit him with a thou for 33. So the basic idea was that we want this 100% bonus damage. At the end of turn, takes 7 damage. That's going to be killing Otzi probably, but I don't see another possibility here. But I couldn't sacrifice like the hand cards we can play every turn because it's just too good. Fear. Poke. If I heal and... So that's 22. And then I defend... He survives. Okay, we hit him with the Severance into the soul. Shit. We could have gotten the flatten for free. That's bitter. It's an 8 heal still. Or 12 damage, 18 damage. It's 30. I can't do much about 30 no matter... You know what? I can draw 3 cards. Get the right hand strike. And I can play the flatten for free. That's good. Another right hand strike. For the 19. Yeah, and then we're just going to take the hit. Okay, now... We get the fudge. Into the unlash. With a rattle. And we win. Okay. Retain, deal damage. Exhaust your hand if 9 cards were exhausted this way. Gain 1 intangible. Neurosurge. Yabba dabba doo. Neurosurge needs to be upgraded ASAP. So let's try to not get too many elites. Actually, we can do a triple elite run on the right side with 2 potential heal upgrades. That seems good. Choose 3 cards in your deck and chance them with Thrift 3. The first time you play this card, draw 3 cards. We could get 999 gold. 1 shop. I can do 2 shop visits with 999 gold. Oh, damn. Let's do that. The greediest play possible, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, the double shields. The double shields are actually, they're crazy. Let's drink. So I'm not going to lose him. Calcify. High five. Poke. So we're sitting at 18. He survives. And now we get this for 18 to take him out. The spur and the lethality for next turn. So now he doesn't get anything, right? So he does 20. We survive 20 easily. Neurosurge. Fudge. Severance. Flatten. Maybe we should take Grave Warden so we can at least get some block soul draw. Okay, we're going to get vulnerable. We're going to get upgrade 2 random skills. Thank you very much. And up and pick up, choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with royally approved. The card has init and retain. Which one do we want to have init and retain? I feel like the best card to start in your hand with. I mean, technically the Dirge is powerful. So we make sure that we get I mean, technically fear. So we can use that. From all the cards we had, fear seems most useful. Then we're going to remove another block. And we're going to buy ourselves the 20 damage potion plus the doom potion. Oh, that was our 999 gold. I thought it would actually last a bit longer. So the reason we want fear is because that is in the beginning, has them like sit here at 3, right? And that's insane to just start your day off with that. Call. Right hand strike. Hit me for 12. I don't even feel it. Edge. Severance. Flatten. Spur. It was a good start into the whole fight. And high five. Damn. Scourge, no. Whenever you apply a debuff at the start of your turn, no. And nope. So we can go 1 elite, heal, 2nd elite, and one elite, second, yeah, 2 elites. Oh no, it's the Bug Warrior chat. He has 15 plating. 10 for 1. 10 for that. Patch him up. I'm gonna hit him with a right hand strike. Brings it up to 13. I mean, 13 is exactly what we're going to take, so that's a bit of an unlucko. For a little... Draw, 2. Lethality. Calcify. Draw 2 more. Lethality. And with the Unlash. Flatten for free. Spur and strike. So like this, he survives. Okay, now we got poke for free. 39. A lot of damage. Then we can actually dirge him up with a right hand strike because it's for free, right? We're at 18. It do 40 damage. Now, no one wants to take 40 damage, so we're going to draw 3. Then we're going to draw 3 again. I 5 him for 30. To rattle him for 19 twice. And done. And we're going to remove the Dex potion, add a colorless potion, and get ourselves nothing. I mean, Afterlife seems interesting. Like, it's just a +9 for 1. Let's see. Dragonkin, no. I have way too many games Circuitino happening that Dragonkin is sadly way out of my reach this time. It is not a terrible game. I fully agree with you. But it's really not any way attainable this time. Okay, we're going to get boinked for 29. I don't like that. And he wants to boink us for 18. So we do the right hand strike. Into the Afterlife. With a dirge. Into the right hand strike. That brings us up to 19 already, which is actually pretty great. So that would be 9 times 4. Oh, goodness. Can we do 36 somehow? I mean, I could Severance him for 42, which is kind of good. Oh, let's draw 3 cards first. I have Grave Warden. With Bodyguard. That's 36. And then I can do 1 spur. And he wants to go again. I mean, dude's a meanie. Poke him for 18. I can high five him. Then I can poke him. And right hand strike him. Then we can draw 3 again. To right-hand strike him again. To unlash. Now I can do 13 damage 6 times, which wouldn't be enough yet, correct? But I can then strike him for 13. And for 13. And we could do a firebomb. Good. Before we take another piece of damage. Otzi deals 9. That's another poke. Now the question is, do we just go for the next elite? Yeah. Oh, hello. I've never seen you before. Powers are afflicted with Galvanize. Take 6 damage when this card is played. Oh, so no powers? Well, I guess. Hit him with Fear. Hit him with Fetch. Hit him with Right-Hand Strike. If I hit him with Severance, then I can hit him with Right-Hand Strike again. And if I now draw, I could get a poke to be at 15 and not actually die. There's a good coming together of circumstances. I can poke him. I can flatten him. I can afterlife him. And spur him to then sow. And my little Matt friend survives again. Now we're going to hit him with the Unlash, and that's over. Otzi deals damage. Additional damage for all your... Ooh. Hot damn, Chad. That's the nuke that we're looking for. Yabba dabba doo. Okay, we hit him with a lethality into the neurosurge with the fear into the high five with the flatten and the poke and the unleash into a random colorless card. We're going to gain 13 blocks so he doesn't die. Nice. Because usually he buffs then the turn afterwards. I can go for a right-hand strike with a rattle into the afterlife and the spur. I should have played the dirge maybe for the card draws. Right? Okay, now we have Scalcify. We get Squeeze. I could do 97 damage. Yeah, I guess. And then right-hand strike. So he wants to do 40. Can we survive 40, chat? I can do Fetch. I can do Poke. So we're at 31. I could do Melancholy, and that's it. And right-hand strike for another then. Easy, ladies and gentlemen. Lethality. Whisper into Bodyguard. Well, it has us sit at 31 now already again. I can do Unleash for 74, which is actually pretty insane. Into Sow. Then we can apply 33 Doom, and we're over. Sadly, we're going to take the health damage, so I couldn't prevent that. Oddly Smooth Stone. Another Sculpting and Bone Shards. Now, we're not going to take Bone Shards, okay? We're not going to blow our Otzi up. We're going to heal. Safe is safe. We're not going to die before the final boss now. Not when we're this close. Chat. I could try to take one of these out early. Fear. Fetch. Flatten. Dirge. Because 15. Yeah, so I can now go for... Oh, wow, goodness. I could just take one out completely out of the existence, chat. Oh, yeah, let's just take him out. Okay. That's Otzi attack is really mandatory. Like, seriously. 4. 9. Defense. Spur. We have a monster here. I have Severance for 19, so that would take him out. That's good. Then we can draw. And we can draw. And we can poke. 3, 6. And we can right hand. And we can draw. High five him. Right hand. Draw again. Poke. Draw again. Flatten. So that worked very well. We could play a Grave Blast to technically get some cool card instantly back, but I'm not sure how much I want to make my deck thicker. I want to go for the store instead of the elite. Obtain Royal Poison, heal to full HP. Obtain a random relic. Yes, please. Nice. Array their twos. Every card we play is upgraded, chat. Every attack. That's really strong. And then we get, whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. That is also very good. And we can buy ourselves a more energy every turn. Okay. Now we will smith up Neurosurge. No, not Neurosurge. Squeeze. Yeah, Squeeze for even more damage. Okay, 1 squeeze can actually kill this guy. That's the crazy part. Calcify, Lethality, Fear. We're gonna lose our dude early. It kind of stings. Then we drink the potion. Okay. I can do a Grave Warden. And then Dirge. Which brings us up to 14. That's a good start. So we have Squeeze here. 184. That's what I meant, right? I can just take him out. And we can fetch this thingy. And I could rattle 3 times. Tsunami, why is the stream in portrait? You went into the short stream, sir. There's a short stream and a not short stream. Right hand strike for 12. Then soul. 3, 6, 8. Soul. Lethality. Into 2 card draw. With a poke. Then we play a Severance. With a right hand strike. Draw 2 more cards again. Okay. We have an Afterlife. And then we can draw 2 more cards. For a Flatten. Unleash is for 37. 3, 6, 9. I'm gonna sow. And draw 3. That's a poke. That's a Fear. Actually, Fear should have been first. That was a mistake. And then I can do a 55 hit. Okay, very good. Now he's going to do damage to me. Ow. But it's not going to kill me. We have a poke into a right hand strike with Severance. So we can have right hand strike again. Then we can do spur and spur. And that actually has us at enough life to not die. His friend is going to come back for 28. Now his friend we can take out with 1 hit again. Almost. Sadly, it's not enough. So I can do the squeeze. And he's going to survive with 1 HP. No, actually not. Yeah. No, we have right hand strike. Now we have fetch. Good. And now he's going to get us. Okay, let's draw him. We can begin with poke. Into flatten. Into Grave Blast. Into flatten. which allows us to go for Rattle with a body, with a So we just make sure that we have him like next turn. And that leads us to poking him and winning. Ladies and gentlemen, the second run already with Otzi for a W. That brings us up to Ascension 3 actually with Necrobinder. Very well done. Oh, my wife sent me a message. I need to check that. Give me a short moment. So, ladies and gentlemen, surprising efficient. Now, what does Ascension 3 bring for us? And we did get another unlock, the Magnum Opus. That gives us random strength, dexterity, 15 damage deal for each unique debuff on the enemy. Not bad. I mean, could be worse, could be better. So, standard, and we get the Necrobinder. Enemies and treasure chests drop less gold. That's kind of restrictive when we don't like that. I mean, I want my gold. I want my gold right now. I thought the Necro Summon is so weak. It's not. You need to unlock the one or the other card, Misasagi, and you really got to get used to it, right? If you don't get good cards early, you're screwed. For example, we're going to begin right now here with 3 card rewards being upgraded. This is probably the best start right now because it just guarantees that you might get something amazing early. Now, obviously in the beginning, like being able to upgrade him and then hitting for a 12er, that's nice. But you obviously got to make sure that he survives because you really don't want to lose any HP here. You start already with less HP and that's really restrictive. Then we hit him dead without obviously losing a single HP. Since we're not an idiot. We can strike him for a 12er. We need to defend. Strike him for 12 and then defend, which is going to have him survive as well. And now you can't even finish him off, so we need to make sure that he survives again. And then we don't even have enough to win. Wow. Down with him. So now, first choice. Apply 3 Doom to yourself. We really don't want to have that. Grave Warden is a good start. Pull from below. Deal 7 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. The thing is, if I haven't played a single ethereal card yet, and obviously I don't have a single ethereal card in my hand, that does not seem like something I want to have, right? So we could do Borrowed Time, but we're probably going to begin with a Grave Warden because Grave Warden is an immaculate block. Quite powerful. It's a 10er right away, correct? So it's going to keep our Aussie alive. And I can just focus on the damage. Plus, I get a Soul in. And Soul is just always good, right? This is 2 more cards being drawn. I just have a wider range of options to work with. We're going to fully block up because I got a weaken. Wasn't worth it to actually do an attack. 15. Grave Warden again. So we're not going to take a single hit. You notice how strong Grave Warden here right now is. And then just win. 20. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good too and life finds you happy. We are going for Scourge. Apply 16 Doom, draw 2 cards. Scourge is mighty powerful. And Chance Striker defend with Spiral. This card gains replay 1. Damn. I mean, guess what we're going to do? A Strike. Yeah. Having a Strike early on with replay is quite useful. So we have Scourge. That applies 16. Then we have Grave Warden again. So this starter is so far really good. We do a 7er. You know what? We're just going to keep Otzi here. Then we draw the 3 cards. We get the double hit in. We'll defend our friend another time. I couldn't put it on the Doom card. It was a strike or a defense, my friend. It wasn't put it on the Doom card. So the Doom card is an attack. It's not a strike or a defense. He died to Doom. Next turn, summon... Oh, Grave Blast. Grave Blast, super powerful together with a Doom Strike as well. Because you can just put this back into your hand and then just... Yeah, that's good. I like it. So we're going to have to thin our deck out now. Strike twice. Then I'm going to Grave Blast to strike twice again. And we're going to drink a potion so my Otzi doesn't die. Big gritty gameplay, but I think I like it. So now we have the Doom. Into the Grave Blast. Into the Doom. That will make me take damage. However, he just dies. Here, more Doom. And we're going to take out in the lead. Stupid Sky Eel. Okay, we got the Blight Strike. Into the Grave Warden. Into the block again. Sure, he dies, but we only take 1 damage. Scourge, nice. Double hit. And then Bodyguard. We're getting away with like minimal damage taken. 24 is going to hurt. Okay, we're going to draw 3. Now we're going to play... No, we're going to draw 3 first. Then play the Grave Warden. Double hit. Defend. We're going to hit him with a... Light Strike. Grave Blast. Grave Warden. So we're not taking too much. Okay, 24. I can hit him with a Scourge. Almost have him. Warden. I almost have him here. So double hit. Hit for the stun. Boost him up. Now we just need our draw 3. Blight Strike. Grave Blast. Blight Strike. And we win. Ooh, you've been enjoying the game. Yes, sir. We've been doing very well. And it's been a lot of fun. However, game's quite hard. Like, I would say it's actually harder than the first. Generally because there's more stuff you can do. More variations. More fun to be had. And turns out, I would say overall more difficult. Upgrade 2 random attacks. This could be good for me. I also do want to have the Deathbringer. 2 random attacks. Ooh, my strike got upgraded. That's not too shabby. This one's going to be empty, sadly. Okay, Mr. Fossil. I need to fully defend in the first round. I technically need to fully defend in the first round. Or we could also have him dead next turn, so it's like worth it to be a bit greedy. So we got the... I could do 8. I could do 7. I could do Grave Blast. We could do another Blight Strike, but I think having more of this is not good. I'd rather have a thinner deck. I kind of want to fight these 2 elites, but I don't think I have it. Like, in all honesty, I need to be, like, very scared right now because I simply do not have it. Strike. Grave Blast. Strike. Okay, 14. I can try to apply Weak. Doesn't work because then I can put on Doom. We can block. We can block. Can apply 16 Doom again, and now he's at 24. So if I hit him with the strike, He's now officially dead. And we do bodyguard. So I'll just take 2 damage, but I win. Sao is all damage. We need to heal. And it feels so bad that we need to heal, but I feel like we just have to. Oh no, not the aggressive dude. Not him. Not the 2 guys in the... To make him survive. Good start. Okay, I can strike him down. Then I can hit him with the doom so he dies. Yeah. And I can hit him with a blight so he dies next turn at least. That one is over. And that one is over too. I don't want the fear. I don't think that's going to work for us right now. Skip that. We're going to do another... Oh no, not the boat. Not the boat. Boat's nose. Chat. We're going to have to take a tenor. But I get 32 doom on him. And that means that I can now double strike him. And I win. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. Gain 5 block and apply doom to all. Yes. And we rest because I'm a scared little kitty cat. Oh no. Oh no, not the waterfall giant. The waterfall giant has killed me last time so thoroughly it wasn't even funny. Because he goes like for the steam explosion and then he kills you. Oh, this is bad. Doom? Grave Blast? Doom. Is gonna have my dude survive? Double hit? Yeah, that one exploded me last time really thoroughly. Yeah. I mean, he might be like the perfect counter for my Doom thingy too. So this is this is looking very, very not good for us. Like, the problem is that we have no Doom multiplier currently. So we're kind of... Doom to only apply a certain amount X of Doom every time. So technically he's dead. Yeah. But he's now going to do 39 damage. And I have enough life. Okay. We survive. Wait, no. No, wait. That wasn't the turn. Wait. Defend. Grave Blast. Defend. Okay. There was one more turn between. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Almost bad. Deal 10 damage. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Yeah, if you have a lot of hang cards. Scythe. Scythe would be a finisher that grows in strength. I'm going to try Scythe for this build because I don't have like anything super special. Might be able. If you end up with unspent, gain additional. No. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Yes. 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 I can make that work. I need a late store. That's a late store. That's shitty. All of these iterations are kind of shitty right now. Because I need a late store, but there's an early store too, so it's kind of like a waste. I'm going to go over the left side. Okay, so this one doubled. So if I now play this Grave Warden in round 1, I get 20 block. Easy life. And he gets stunned if he gets fully blocked, which is really good. Then we have the Scythe. Okay, so I need to hit him with Doom. So my goal officially is right now to Scythe him. Right? I need 10 block. I need Bodyguard. I need the negative pulse. Okay, I get... And now it's 16 damage already. See? Slow and steady. We don't want anything. This looks so good. It is so good. At the start of the next combat, upgrade your starting hand. Yes. We're not going to go to the store because it's useless. Okay, we have the Scythe now for 16, which is good. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Okay. He still stole my Scythe card. Of all the cards you could steal, it had to be the Scythe card, didn't it? You had to steal that one. Okay, we're going to hit him with a Scourge. Then I'm going to defend. And double strike. Because that brings him down to Demon Time and I win. Give me my strike back, you little shit. Summon 4. Lose, add 4. I think we could do Captured Spirit. Because Captured Spirit is going to allow us to get a lot of draw. Gain, enter deeper. Wait a second. No. I don't have the HP to do that. I don't have the HP to do that. To muck around there. Okay. Oh, block and doom. 6-11. Yes. Swarm, no. The next season is going to change how the skill tree works. So you were a bit too early. Double the block. Then another 16 on. With another block. So I take minimal damage. Gonna have him lose 4 HP. We get a card draw. We're gonna do the Grave Warden. And we're gonna do another on him. Together with a bonus defense. So I'm gonna take 1 damage. Nice. That means I can soul already. And I can soul. We can... Brave Blast, because I get negative pulls. 12 block again. Very useful. And another block. Yeah. Trying to take like the least damage possible. Double hit. That elite is just way too sturdy right now. Grave Blast could be double hit again. Yeah, the expansion is where you're going to get what you're looking for, my friend. Let's draw 2 cards. Grave Warden into block. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We get him at 65. I need the card to double my doom. If we get that card, things are going to be cooking for sure. Brave Blast and then Scorch again. We're almost got him. Ow, that hurt a lot. Oh, he's gonna hurt a lot next turn as well. Shit. Okay, 20 block. Negative holds. And defense. So 31. Still took like 7. Jesus. Old coin. Gain 300 gold. Okay, that's nice. We have Death March. We draw a lot of cards. We can use Death March the way how we play. That's going to be nice. But we have to fight off another elite now. Procure a random uncommon potion. Stable Serum. We get a power block. Okay, that guy is annoying, but we got this, chat. We're gonna Scourge. We're gonna get 7 plating. I'm gonna do the Warden. And then we Death March. No, actually, this one is more expensive. You know, this is... One hits harder. He tried, but he failed. So 18. Try to do 18. I can do Bodyguard. He's going to do 1. Actually, none because of the retain. Yeah. Okay, we got... Brave Blast. Into Scourge. Into Blight Strike, which does double damage. Why double damage? We're going to retain our hand. Basic idea behind retaining the hand is that I can now play the Pulled for 12 block. And have him lose HP. We're going to draw some more. Wow, we just really draw 3. Yeah, we drew 3 of those. Okay, that is 28. So we're going to actually not take a single point of damage. That's really good. I got Grave Warden for the 10 block. We draw 2. That's fine. We're going places. Now I can hit him with a Scorch. Actually, you know what? The Blight is stronger. Into the Grave Blast. Into the Blind. And he's just one away from death. Okay, that's 35 damage. I don't like it. Because I'm dead if I take this. I didn't get enough defense to survive. No, actually I did, right? We're barely like able to survive that. Jesus. That would have gone really bad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. Oh no, the mommy. But mommy is, wait, mommy's 3. So we got the... I can do 9 together with... I could do 18 together with 6 together with 18. That's gonna kill at least the tiny one. Right? Well, the problem is that also almost kills me. You get blocked. So negative pulls is doom for everyone. Draw cards. Draw cards. 23 damage. He's going to die. Bodyguard. She's going to activate now. For 16 though, only. So we can do 12. We can do 16. We do Grave Warden, so we really don't take anything. Okay, that's 18. Then we can draw cards. So 18 will currently kill us, correct? Because we're only at 16. I can get 5 dexterity, so that's good. I'm gonna hit him twice. We play defense. And I play defense. You know what? We're gonna play this safe. We got this. 20. Okay. That wasn't in the plans. Draw 2. Play the block. Hit him for 17. Hit him for 9. Take the 20. Don't take a single damage point and win. At the start of your turn, apply 9 doom to a random enemy. Nice. I mean, that's going to be good in boss fighting. We're back to 26 HP. I don't think I'm going to fight another elite, right? Oh, shit. I don't have to fight another elite. I'm dead anyways. Okay. Doom, that. You know what? I made a mistake. That is bad. Because I could have kept the double defense and I didn't. Yeah. That's actually 28 damage and we're dead. Yeah, that was bad. Grave Blast. Grave Warden. 18. Then Scourge. He's at 44. I'm at 18. If I play 1 defend, it's not going to be enough, right? I can play a block, and a bodyguard. Then I survive, but he will kill me. Yeah. I mean, we can bring him now below the doom threshold. But you can save and load start over the same battle. I know, morning coffee, but that's not the point. If we're not able to do it, then we're not able to do it. Then we deserve to lose, if that makes sense. Right? I mean, this was not the best build that I ever did anyways. I have to look into that. That is run number 5. The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. That's kind of nice. Gain a card reward and procure run random potion. The first 3 cards are upgraded. Silver Crucible. We love it. Let's check some elites. Left side, left side, left side. There, like, I prefer the elite 1 later, so I have a chance to get more cards. Gotta say that so far, my Otzi builds have been the stronger thing to do. This is a very shitty starting hand because he will die 100% and will 100% take 6 damage. It's almost a reason to just restart the round right away. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but it's really hurtful to have that happen to you. Gain 10 block at a soul. Yeah, we should be taking that fear. As much as I wouldn't have the poke for Aussie, the fear in this case with the 2 vulnerable is just too good. I mean, look at this. That's 2 vulnerable. So now I do just 50% more damage with every hit. Like here, we do the 1, 2, 3, just to be able to win next turn already. And that all because of fear. And then we apply fear again, right? So we just constantly have this. Okay, Doom Polds Veil Piercer. The next ethereal card you play is 0. No, we're going to do Grave Blast. It's going to be nice because we can just put the card back into our hand. Wow, that's the worst starting hand that I have had in a while. 7. So we're going to hit him with the vulnerable. Then we're going to get the bodyguard to make sure that my dude doesn't die. Thank you. Into bodyguard, into defense with the unlash, and then we win. Okay, retain Drain Power. Drain Power is in upgraded kind of interesting, but it's 3 random cards in the draw pile. I don't want to do Doom, so that feels kind of a little bit bad. I mean, we get the Grave Blast, we get the Fear, we get the Unleash. This is like a good deck. I don't need anything of this. It is 12 damage though, so that is nice because it will upgrade all our cards. No, I don't want triple knights, but that's what I said about the 12 damage, right? So I can hit her with 6, then I can defend, and now with the 12, I can get these 2 cards upgraded. He wants to do 8 damage, so we're going to Fear Blast him, 2 Grave Blast. And then we're going to Drain Power again to upgrade whatever we have in the pile. Now all these cards are upgraded cards, which is actually kind of fucking cool, right? So defense is also instantly 6. You know, like, I guess I did not give the card the value it deserves. Right? Definitely better than I ever gave it credit for. Fetch. Yes, fetch for Otzi. Very good. We could go for the boss fight right now. Let's see how that goes. Upgrade a random card or heal 20. You know what? I'm going to heal for 20. I'm going to be greedy because I could fight 2 elites like this. Okay? It might be greedy, but we'll see. Wait, 8 power. I wonder if it's going to upgrade the infection. Get the defense. Instantly 8 block. Could have probably drank like a speed potion for the super block, but I don't think we needed that. Get him with a vulnerable. Get him with a fetch. Draw an infection. Be like, what the hell? That's a bit too many infections in my deck for my liking, but we can at least take him down with 1 swing. Then already bring down the lowest one, so he can actually get killed by my skill. This is very useful right now because this Wriggler here, by 1 drain power, right? 1 drain power. Then I can hit him for 6. Get the Unlash back. And actually, I could have killed him too, so that was a mistake in order. At least my dude is going to survive, so that's nice. Fetch for 6. Into 9. With a defense for 8. Into 6. Good. I take 3. We don't die. I mean, he dies, but we don't die. 12. 10. Over. Let's go. Letter opener. Every time we play 3 skills, we do 5 damage. I like that. Otzi deals damage. Retain a card in your hand. Retain is not terrible, but I just do feel like I don't need that. It's just cluttering up the deck. So with this damage taken now, we can definitely go for more. Ah, which one did you kill first? You killed the plant first, right? Hit the plant. Drink a skill potion. For delay. That's a good one. Then play Bodyguard. And hit her with the 18 to upgrade the 2 things in my... This is going to have him survive, right? We can take you out to get our fear back. To apply fear again. To hit her for 15. And still defend and keep him alive. Aha. That allows me to play fetch. Into blast. Into fetch. With a strike. Good. Now, Deathbringer is nice, but we're not planning to play Doom, so we want more Etsy stuff. The delay damage at ethereal to a card in your hand is not useful. I can take down 1 elite, and then I could try to get to the store. That's the play. Remove 2 cards from your deck, add a Spore Mind. Yes. I can remove 1 defense and 1 strike. Greedy, but worth it. This is going to be empty. Then we're going for the elite. Uh-oh. Not the best one for what we're doing. I need to be lucky on my draws, right? So we got Fear, Fetch, Drain. Into Grave Blast, into Fetch. Nice. That was a good rotation. Damn. Okay. Then we got Defend, into Strike, into Drain. Take 25, but it's fine. We put Fear on. We put Fetch on. We put Blast on. Nice. So whenever we play a card that costs 2, we do 4 block. We get an Eradicate, 11 damage X times. Do you think this is useful? 11 damage X times, and it has Retain. It's gonna stay with me. Maybe if I find like a way to get a lot of energy, because there are ways to get a lot of energy, it could be good. We need to kill the bug first. So we're gonna do Bodyguard, into Unlash, and then Drain Power. Again, to get these two upgraded, right? The upgrade is only this battle, Morning Coffee, but as you can see, even if the upgrade is only this battle, it's absolutely worth it, right? Hit him. Then just do double block. Okay, Eradicate. See, that's what we're talking about. I can now just finish him. I could do Fetch. Grave Blast. Fetch. Drink Potion. Defense. Eradicate. Because I really didn't want to lose him. Bodyguard and upgraded. Unlash for 20. Defense. Nice. And then Fear. Eradicate. I like it. Skip the rest. We're doing fine. I could take on the lead. Oh, Big Bird. I take it back. I cannot take on the elite. You're this bad. The elite is going to be a damage race, and it's a damage race that I can actually not do. Here we got him. Drink a potion to get a tenor. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Woo. Petrified Toad, Potion-Shaped Rock is insane. And we got Sikkim as well. Double insane. Choose a starter card to transform into Pack. Deal 2 damage. Enchant a card with Slither. When you draw this, no. Choose a starter card to transform into Toric Toughness. Yes. That is a strike. And then we're going to go for the store. Now, Reperform is insane. There's also Right Hand from Oddseam, so this is good. We obviously want the Stamp, because I can make an attack always be my starting hand. And that would technically be Fear. We did this before. It's super useful. Because with that in my starting hand, I can always make sure that we're getting the enemy vulnerable. It's not the craziest combo, but it kind of works. Okay, we do Fear. Right hand. Strike, strike. Because we need to get him like down here, slippery. It wasn't worth it to defend. Toric Toughness is going to be super useful for this. And we hit him with a Sikkim. And with the... We get him up to 12. Sadly, he still dies. 27. Okay, so we do Fetch. Into Grave Blast. Into Fetch, because now he can take damage. Then Bodyguard and Defense. So we got 33. Gotta do it. And he has 9. Hit him with a Sickum. With the Unlash. And I could have him almost survive. But it's a race. You know, it's a race, chat. And I'm not sure if we have it in us to actually survive that race. I'm going to be honest with you. Because, like, he's going to do 29 damage. And even if I apply all my things, right? I don't have 29 survival. Yeah, that was definitely not the best Act 1 boss to face for us. Not the combo we were hoping for. Okay, we got 36. Let's do a very good final banger round. So right now, by the way, we've played a bit. We brought up our Regent to Tier 2, and we brought him up to Ascension 3. I gotta say, I personally like the Regent more than the Necrobind. Regent is fun, though. Necrobind is fun, though. Gain a card reward, raise your max HP, receive Greed. We're going to do Greed and then go instant shopping and hope for the best. That is our secret plan. Very not powerful start here. We call it the very not powerful start. As you cannot make sure that he survives, and that just feels always bad. He buffs, but at least we get enough to finish him off. Okay, we got a Reeb. Reeb has been quite useful to have in the beginning, because it's just one big banger swipe here. For example, in this case scenario, I could take Reeb to instantly off our opponent. So right now we get this guy. I have Reap, and it's 27. It's actually 27 damage. It was 27, not 28. Good thing is Reap is retained, so it just stays in my hand. Nothing mentored, nothing lost, right? I'm going to take 2 damage. Yeah, you know what? There's no reason to take a single point of damage. We can Reap, and then we can just finish him next turn. Safe is safe. Bone shards. We can make Otzi explode. And I kind of like the idea behind this, right? So bone shards say, like, you just explode him, and you get 9 block and 9 damage to everyone, which is kind of nice. Paper frog. Yes. Paper frog is really good. I also want at the start to start with 2 additional cards. Yeah. Then we're going to go for that elite, right? 2 additional cards is quite useful as you just have like more to deal with. See, now we get the bone shards. If Aussie is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies and you gain 9 block. So I could use this right now. However, I'd rather just Reap. Then he dies, but who cares because we just win. Okay, Severins. Deal damage, draw. This is Osti for the damage. I'm not sure what we have here right now, but that Osti card can just be played. Okay, we got a damage race happening. Therefore, we got to use our Reeb. We hit him with this. We do 15, 15, 27. Do the strike again. He kills it. Shit, I wanted to explode him. Hit one. Now I can explode him for bone shards. Then defend. Then hit. And one more turn and we win this. Right hand strike. Unlash. That. And... I was hoping to only waste one of those paper rocks, but they're just so good for this. Oddly Stone. This is perfect. Deal 9 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. This is a very powerful card because you can draw a lot of souls and go crazy. We did get Flatten now, though, so I should go for Flatten for the Aussie gameplay. Oh, no, not the ninjas. Ninjas really annoying because they only lose 1 HP. Okay, we can take him out. Still gonna have me take 5 damage, which sucks. We can kill one of them. Then we bodyguard. So he eats that. And we bone shards. Bone shards would have been good to begin with. Whenever you play an ethereal card game block, here Sao is for everyone. I need to heal. There's no way I can do this without healing. I'm too scared. I like Mr. Bones. I like to hear that. Mr. Bones is quite the fun. So I think like a lot of people should enjoy him. Okay. I don't think we have the most... What is this? Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. Interesting. Hit him for 4. Hit him for 12. Hit him for 8. Then have him take damage at the end of his turn. Might be a bit overkill, but I do believe we need it. He does 16 damage. I drink a potion. I drink a potion. I hit him. He takes 9 at the end of his turn. Okay. I can reap him if I want to. You know what? I'm going to make this card free to play to hit him. The problem is it's 14 cards and I get a Sao and Bone Shard, so I cannot rely on that. So I need to just take these out. Right, if I get now Sao and Bone Shards in one turn, that would be amazing, but who knows if that's going to be the case. Bomb him. Kill him. Last one surviving. Bone Shards and kill. Okay, we used all of our potions, but that's fine. Gain block next turn. Enemy loses 8 strength. Enfeebling touch can be good. I've had situation where this is actually killer. You know what? Let me be a bit greedy. Captain's Wheel. I need another store, but we don't have another store. However, I could go over the elite and then the heal. Okay, right hand strike. I know we missed some damage, chat. The order in which we drew things are really unlucky, I gotta say. Okay, Reap is here. So we get 18. That means he's gonna survive. We're gonna explode him now. And next turn we win. Yeah. Can I kill him without? Nah. If I used the defense before, I could have killed him without using the potion. Pull aggro. Choose. Get a cheese. Oh no. That was so greedy, Chad. Because I couldn't afford to lose that HP, but I really wanted the cheese. So what can I say? That was really not smart. Hit him. Pull aggro. Hit him. Unlash. And next turn we can hopefully kill him. Then we're going to Sao. Strike. Kill. Summon. And since we get the Reap now, I can just Reap him. All these retain cards are pretty useful. Poke. Do we fight the elite or not, Chad? Oh no, not another one of these. That's not what I signed up for. Okay, let's see. I have a bodyguard. Into unleash. Into flatten with a strike. The goal would be to get him low so we can... Yeah, I need to keep the bone shards. I can't use that up. Oh, nice. -8 strength, chat. Easy play. Look at me. Absolute gamer, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute gamer without -8 strength. I know you cannot believe it. It's crazy. Hit him. Then we can poke one enemy to bring him in the direction of the retain. So I can do 6 and 4. Six and 4 brings him down to the Sao range. Means I can do this. Then I could take him out with a bomb. We can strike that guy. We can give ourselves bonus block, because that's not going to damage us. Then we win. We bodyguard and we win. Damn. At the start of your third turn, gain a 3 bonus energy. Interesting. That's great for the Reap. Another pull aggro, a Severance. I'm going to do another pull aggro and try to replace all my other block cards. We get a heal. And then we get ourselves the Deer. What did the Deer do again that was so annoying? Someone remind me. Plow. Didn't he get like more strength every single turn? I think he did. Poke. Flatten. Full aggro. Right hand strike. Unleash. Dexterity. Survive with 1. If I Reap him and bomb him, that is together 41. And he's at 195. It's not enough. I have 18 block though, so I only need 1 block. Actually, I can Reap, right hand strike, normal strike, potion bomb, and normal strike. Yabba dabba doo. Then we get pull aggro. Then we get Flatten into normal hit. I could have played Pull Aggro, but I didn't need to defend, so that makes no sense. Ringing is I can only play one card right now, correct? Shit. I remember you doing that. Pull Aggro. Right hand strike. Unleash. The Reap stays with us. Poke. Reap. Because it's like the strongest thing I can do at this point. There's nothing else I can do more powerful than that. Right? Then we have Pull Aggro again, which is actually kind of good. We're sitting at 16, right? We take 2 damage. Okay. Right hand strike. Pull Aggro. Right hand strike. Unleash. We're alive once in a while. I can do Bone Shards, and I wonder if Bone Shards actually counts towards Flatten. Oh, he can't do damage. Yes, because he's dead. Oh, that's true. Best part is now he's going to do Ringing, and we have the Reap, so we can only play 1 card. Well, no problem. If you can only play 1 card, then you only play 1 card. Okay, whenever you play a soul, summon 1. This is very important. Reanimate is also summon 20. We don't have souls yet at all, and we don't have the gear up for souls, so I'm gonna probably play Reanimate, even though I think it's like a very weak thing to have right now. Enchant all strikes with Ember. This is powerful because all strikes cost 0. At the start, replace with a special single path map. I did that before, but you know what? I'm gonna make my strikes cost 0. It's not the most powerful thing to do, but it will be useful down the line. Okay, we have the right hand strike into Flatten together with Swibbity Swab. Then I can kill it because it's for free. We can lower his strength and we can get the block. And since he's now being fully blocked, he actually just gets stunned. Then we poke, pull aggro, get the strike, get the right hand strike. And we're sitting at 11 already. And we can just finish him off with hit and explosion. Very strong. We get Rattle. Rattle is powerful. That's the one Otzi card you want to have. Now we can go for the... I could go for 1 store, Elite, 2nd store next Elite. I can also go for this store and the other Elites. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. I have not many cards. Raise your max HP. I can double a card. Do I have a card that I want to have doubled? I mean, we have Calcifar. Otzi's attacks deal 4 more damage. That's huge. Then we can remove a defense from the deck. We can buy ourselves the mirror. And we could double the... Otzi does 4 more damage with his attacks. And then we're going to buy the pair. Calcify. Gain 1 strength, 1 dex. It's for free. Oh, you pulled a weird card. So we got the Rattle, but we can't really use the Rattle right now. That's bad. We got... to the point where he's almost dead. So I get Poke. I got Flatten. I got Reap, but it would be only 14. We have 21. We would survive. 14. And I have Reanimate. Who's a 28. It's good. Strike. Calcify. Unleash. Thank you. We have another Reap, but that's like just bloating the deck, and we don't want any bloat. Enchant attack with Corrupted. Deal more damage but lose 2 HP. I can transform 1 card. And it is Reaper form, which is useless. So that transform was worse than not, like, getting anything. Strike. Unlash. Flatten. Energy potion. Reap. Defense up to 17. 17 is not 21 though, so we're gonna take damage, and I hate that. Right hand strike. Pull aggro. Right hand strike. Very smart. And then rattle because it's ×3. And if that was with one of my buffs already, where Otzi does always 4 more damage, that would have been huge, right? So we're going to do poke, and then we reanimate. Plus right-hand strike. Again. Into Sow. Into defense. Okay, this is a terrible hand. We hate it. Because it actually means that my dude is dead here right now. Right? Despite all of our preparations, we still get him killed. Okay, we just need one more good attack and we got this. Uh-oh. Enfeebling touch. Nice. Save. Chad. Come on, give me the good stuff that I need. Full aggro. Calcify. Unlash. Rattle. Good. Bit harder than it had to be. Another pull aggro and upgraded. I feel like having too many of these pull aggros might just be counterproductive to my efforts, right? Because we're going to end up like having all these pull aggros, but we don't have anything like of substance. Okay, calcify. Calcify. That makes my poke do 14 damage and my unlash do more. I can do 14 with this. I can do 19 with this. And then we can just take him out. Okay. Perfect start. We will sow. We will hit. We will flatten. We will strike. Good. Now, how do we play this stronger? I play pull aggro. I play right hand strike. I play pull aggro. I play right hand strike. I play normal strike. I play bodyguard. So we're 21 HP already. You can't actually kill me, you stupid thing. Then we strike. We reap. We right hand strike. My thingy survives because my thingy is super strong. We do unlash and we win. Nice. Also, what a very weird thing to say. Russian name. Sorry, but we have to get rid of you now because you're very weird. I can do here. Heal. Then 2 more. Yeah, it's better over the right side. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain additional next turn. That could work in very rare cases. Okay, this is 6 damage for everything. Reaper form is useless again. Right hand strike, Otzi, reanimate, pull aggro. I mean, technically, if I get Reaper form on, I can apply Doom to the enemies, so that would be insane versus bosses. But I just don't see me ever playing Reaper form. I can play Calcify. That would allow me to do 13 damage to everyone. Okay, I hit him with the flatten. Then I hit that one with the rattle. This guy in the middle too. And then I explode Aussie to just bring them low. I get 20, so I'm gonna not take much. And we have them all low. I can do I could take him out. I could take him out. I could bring him low, and I could take him out. Which allows me to play a right-hand strike and almost take him out. Now, I should have used a bomb. Yeah, I could have used a bomb to solve this. Mistakes were made. I mean, we win, but I should have definitely used a bomb. Mistakes were made. Oh, Dirge, finally. Dirge is very good. How's the successor Slay the Spire so far? 20 out of 20, to be honest. Game does everything you would want this game to do. It feels like a true successor and not just something they slapped together, if that makes sense, right? They really put the effort in and you feel the effort. And I think that's the main thing that we could be hoping for, right? Okay, this is going to hurt a lot if we don't get rid of them. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to drink the bonus energy. So I can strike this guy. And we're going to sow him. Do a rattle so I can flatten for free. Then play toxic, use a bomb. This allows me to like just take care of him without any downsides. We have 18 armor now, so we're not going to take any anyways. I can do aggro, 26, follow up. And then we just do right hand, reap. No escape is bad. Negative, no. I mean, no escape is bad for this build, so we don't need any of these cards. Obtain a random Dole Relic. Choose 1 out of 2 Doles. Yes. Daughter of the Wind, whenever you play an attack, gain block, or at the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number of all enemies. No. 1 block when I play an attack. This will continuously just have me be on top, especially since we play a lot of for free stuff. I can poke. I can flatten. I can strike. I can strike. I can reanimate. And what I should have played was Reaper Form, to be honest. I could have just done Reaper Form here, very simple, but I was greedy. Strike. Pull aggro. Strike. With so much defense that we're just good. And we can play the Rattle. There's another strike, so... These two are just going to retain in my hand, by the way, now, in case you wonder. Oh, damn, you're not going to do a single Shiznit to me, sir. Oh, you're going to, like, they hate this trick, Chan. Calcify. Reaper Form. Okay, Calcify. Hit for 12. Hit for 0. That one. Hit for that. Hit for that. See, that it has 38 Doom already. We're almost just win here. Poke. Flatten for free. Play pull aggro. Hit him. And then we just win. We get all the defense. We didn't take a single damage point. I got this. Haha. Byra. That's great. Start combat with a bonus strength. For me, not for my dude. Reef would be good for the Soul Plus. That's 4 cards being drawn. I think we're going to add 1 Reef. Okay, then we're going to heal fully up. Ladies and gentlemen. And we're getting... we are going to start with Reaper Form. Because we're going to just build up the Doom here on him really quick. Take 6 damage at the end of the turn. I'm going to hate that, but I think I got that figured out. I'm definitely going to be throwing bombs at him. There's no question if or if not. Okay, we got... Right-hand strike. We got poke. We get Enfeebling Touch. Into Dirge, because this is actually going to put a bunch of souls into our deck. These souls are going to allow me to draw all my strikes, which are for free, right? We're going to strike for free. Then with a soul, we're going to draw Pull Aggro. Then with a soul, we're going to draw Calcify. Calcify, we can use Flatten. And then we can use Sow. So we have him 123 Doom already because of this, right? And we can do... So free. Free. Full aggro. Free. You cannot play more than 3 cards per turn. Yeah, it's fine. It's technically not fine, but I can make it work for the last here minute, right? Because we poke, and then reanimate, and then we flatten, and we win. Good. Let's do this. I've been so excited. You should definitely get it. I mean, it's super, super worth it. Sentry Mode. Sentry Mode is insane, so we're going to get that. And it's the first card that we have to upgrade by all means. At the start of each turn, at the start of each combat, no. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards, no. The 5th card you play each turn is free. We play 5 cards per turn at times. I go here, 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Okay, these little trolls here have to be bombed, that's for sure. So we're going to calcify. And we're going to hit him with the bone shards. Gives me a free hit to just take him down. And we can play Sentry Mode. Because 5th card was for free, right? Easy life. 14 damage. Pull aggro. Free hit. Kill. Kill. 5th card for free again. I mean, that 5th card for free will come in super handy. Grave Blast. Grave Blast is perfect for this, because Grave Blast pulls something back out of my grave. Draw 2 fear cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP. Lose. Upgrade 3 random cards. Dankeschön. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have Poke. Then we have Grave Blast into Poke. That's 3. Then Unleash. Then we have 28 damage. That is Sonan. And we get 2 more energy. Good. Almost like 1 turn this. We got a strike. Into pull aggro. Into a defense. That is now a strike with Reef with bone shards. Good. We don't need any of this. No, here's Sikkim, finally. Sikkim is the Otzi upgrader. We poke. We strike. We sow. We rattle. We get this for free. Did you first play the first Slay the Spire? Yes, everything to Ascension 20, my friend. We calcify. We Grave Blast. To poke. To reef. And to then reap for free. And then we bump this. It's going to still have my dude die, but we're not going to take too much damage. I can calcify plus. Into Sikkim. Into Unleash. Into Strike. And then reperform for free because it's my 5th card again. A right-hand strike, into a flatten, into a reanimation, into a flatten. Now we could have played even more, but it wasn't just necessary. Otzi for free. You know what? With the free stuff we play, it works. I wanted to smith up. There was one card I wanted to sentry mode. It needs to be smith up to 1 because it's then just cheaper. Okay, we have 30 cards in our deck, which is a bit too many. Calcify, into poke, into flatten, into strike with the defense and the... Then we're gonna throw a bomb, drink the potion. I was hoping for card draw. Sadly, we didn't get any card draw. Okay, we got a strike into a Grave Blast for a poke into a dirge and then the Reaper form. You laugh now, but I laugh more. Right hand strike, pull aggro, right hand strike, brief, pull aggro, normal strike. He's like building up that doom, right? Because of the form. He wants to do 40 damage. Can we survive that? If I play reanimate, I am instantly sitting at enough. Now, that would be boring, right? So we're gonna... Actually, I don't have enough cards. Shit. Shit, guys. Because I could do 1, 2, 3, but that's then 4. So we can't play 5 now. Reanimate. Oh, no, I forgot the strike. Shit. Could we have done something? I forget the strike. Mistakes were made. Sentry mode. Sentry mode. Wait, I play Calcify. Sentry mode. Then I draw 2 cards. We unlash. Then we play Reap for free. And we're good. Now what we're going to do is we do the Sikkim into the Sweeping Gaze, into the Flatten with the card draw, into the Pull Aggro for free with the 32 damage, into the 7 with the block. Very good. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Damn. That's going to be super useful because I do actually get rid of all my cards, right? And a potion belt. That is probably the best pickup I could have ever gotten because I have the paper frog, so I just get more potions now. Damn. I could do this, but that would not feel good. Wait, if I bone shards into pull aggro, that works, right? I'm just not sure if that's in any way useful to do. You know what? Let's begin with a reanimate. Yeah, let's just start with that. Let's not go crazy. I mean, we have it. Calcify. Poke. Flatten. Defense. Oops. Wrong order. And it still worked out. Wrong order. And it still worked out, which is the sad part. Sentry mode. Strike. Latin. Rattle. Slight order mistake. Sikkim. Brave Blast. Into... Flatten. Together with a... Sow. Into a free hit. With a Brave. Oh, that was my shit order. And a gaze. Order. Okay, that one needs to die now. So we're going to do... It was obvious that that would happen. That's card number 3. And we'll play card number 4 and card number 5. Which instantly, like, turns him into smithereens. We got the sweeping gaze. That would be 34 damage to kill him. We can poke him. We can hit him. We can reave him. We can defend. And then he does die. Oblivion. No. Whenever you play a card this turn to play 3 Doom. I mean, technically it works because if I get my hand empty, I draw more cards. What makes your 4th card for free? The Brilliant Scarf. And that's also the reason why this works so well. So now, whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom. So I can start with a Oblivion. Oh, I need to choose who gets the Doom. Interesting. He gets the Doom. Then we calcify. We poke that guy. 3. That's 4 now. Then 5 for free. Then we strike. We bodyguard. We get reanimate. Sadly, we don't have enough cards to play that. I get 14 block. I'm going to have to triple my block. So we actually don't lose him. Okay, we got the right-hand strike into the flatten with the reef. Then we defend, play the Reaper form for free, and we draw a card, but we can't use it because we have no energy. Annoying. So we pull aggro for a right-hand strike into a strike with an unleash into a rattle. And that actually kills him because of the Reaper form, right? And then we strike. And we strike. And we dirge. And then we strike again. And then we strike again because we just win. I wasn't entirely sure if that was going to be worth it, but here we go. I want to drop the Dexterity Potion to get the Dexterity Potion, but it's a permanent Dexterity Potion. With a Bulk Repair Knife, whenever a non-minion enemy deals dice to Doom heal for 3. Deal damage equal to the enemy's Doom. Oh. I mean, technically, could be good. Let's go shopping. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Up and pick up, upgrade 2 random skills. While you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. I always have potions, so that doesn't work. We need another Otzi booster. That's crazy. Then we take the 2... Upgrade 2 random skills. Because we want to remove... I'm going to remove 1 pull aggro. It's just too costly for the use of it. Birdman. Oh no, it's Birdman. We start with Sentry Mode. Into Poke with Flatten. Then Rattle. And... Reaper form. Into block. And then we throw a potion at him. So that is then sick him. No, wait, no. Calcify. Calcify. Sick him. Unlash. Her hand is dead. I took some damage. I don't like it. Sweeping Gaze. Brief Blast. Flatten. Pull aggro. So. Hit. So we get him like Doom, right? And we instantly win. That Reaper form is doing surprisingly good. Another Sikkim. Yeah, that's amazing. Because if I play both in one turn, the gains are going to be insane. Okay, 29. How do we get 29 to not die? We obviously have to play Calcify. There's no question. Then we have to play Sikkim into right hand. Now I can do the Dirge to buff my dude. Go to Dexterity. I can do the Dirge to buff my dude. That allows me to play Defend for free. That brings me to 23, 29, and we actually survive one. Okay, good. We get Calcify. And we're going to explode him. But if I explode him, I can't flatten. Could do pull aggro, but it's only going to be 14, right? At least we could flatten, and now we could play Bodyguard. Wait, chat. That worked out. I forgot the card that we pull out of our deck. That was insane how well that worked. Sentry mode. Into Unlash. With Flatten. Into the Sow. With a Reap. That brings us to a 28. It's going to hurt. Ow. But we get it at least down to 109. I get Oblivion. With a Sikkim. Into the Sweeping Gaze. With a Strike. Rattle for free. Into a Strike. With a Feebling Touch. Into the next card. Why do we keep drawing cards? Well, that's just how it works. He's down to 23 and he has 21, so I need to throw a bomb at him. And we take 1 damage, but we win. Ha ha ha. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, a Kurosari Rigama for 6 damage every 3 attacks, and we do more than 3 attacks per turn. Okay, Rattle plus for Otzi again. Then we heal. Okay, I feel like we have this in the bag, ladies and gents. Yes, it is the double guy, and the double guy is not the worst to fight. We're going to begin with Oblivion. Into Strike. Into Strike. Into Sikkim. With the Reaper form. Then right hand, and we follow up with triple Rattle. With another Strike. And a pull aggro. Into a right hand. Into an enfeebling touch. That has him down to, with 1 bomb, next phase already. He's going to hit us, and he's in the next phase. Which we then follow up with a Calcify. Into the Unlash. With the Bodyguard. This time not too crazy turn. But we keep the Reap in our hand. So that's where it goes nutty now. We get the free card in our hand. Okay, so we are going to pull aggro to get the card from our discard pile. Then we can right hand strike. This will follow by Flatten. Into a normal strike. Together with a Reap. Into a Defend. Now, I could technically explode my dude, but that would be really stupid. He does 14. We don't want to take 14. I like to use my Reanimate. So what we're going to do is we're going to poke. We're going to Calcify. Into poke. With a Reef. Then we're going to play a Dirge. That allows me to play Reanimate for 61. Nice. We're at 24. He's at 28. We got this. Sentry mode. Draw 2 cards. Sikkim. Flatten. Grave Blast. Then Sikkim again. And now for every hit, my Otzi is going to get 6 life or so. But I kind of miscalculated my mana, so we can't actually use the Rattle. Shit. Mistakes were made. I could have done so much more. Calcify. Soul. Sweeping Gates. Flatten. Grave Blast. Flatten. Sow. Strike. Defense. Now we need a lot of damage. Sickum. Flatten. Sweeping. Pull aggro. Reeve. And bomb. No! He's 2 damage off. That it would kill him. No, it was enough. It was enough. We did it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. How many Calcifies does this deck have done? I don't understand your question. Like, having multiple Calcifies, 3 in total, is a perfect normal thing to do. There's nothing wrong with having all the Calcifies in the world, right? Beautiful. Absolute outstanding performance there. So that has been my first day with the Necrobinder. And we made it up to Ascension 4. Well, you know what? In 5 hours, I kind of feel like we would have been doing a good job. So we're up to Ascension 4. Start each run with 1 last potion slot. Oh, the punishment. That is really something I do not like to see. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was it for today, though. So thank you very much for hopefully enjoying, watching, hanging out, having a good time. We'll be back tomorrow with a little bit more, yes. I mean, we're going to play as much as we can of Slay the Spire 2 until Diablo hits, because then we're full over to Diablo. So thank you very much for being with us. Take care. Have a great rest of your days. Don't forget to watch the updated videos on Diablo. It might be Defect tomorrow, or we're going back to Regent, because I really want to do more Regent builds. On the other hand, we could push the Necrobinder further towards Ascension 20, because I really like the character. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, take care.